Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? It's Wednesday. Yeah, just Wednesday. It's Wednesday. That's good. How's everybody doing? September 20th, huh? Jeez. Moto, I'm at work laser. You're at work lasering stuff. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It is a beautiful day to explore. Yes. Yes. So, a little bit of a follow-up before we jump into Starfield. Barfield bind. Yep. There was a test at Marshall yesterday. You want to see what it was? NASA posted about it. Here, take a look. Engineers at NASA Marshall conducted a hot fire of a 24-inch subscale solid rocket. The recent test produced 82,000 pounds of thrust, a milestone in the ongoing development of upgraded booster design for configurations of SLS. Loaded! What are we looking at here? So headphone users, this might get loud. It's probably gonna be loud. So I'm turning it all the way up. So you've been warned. It's gonna be quick. Ish. Okay, you should see a puff of smoke from the igniter here, and then yeet. Or it could just sit there. You know, that's good too. There we go. Bring the thunder. Yeah, so you guys want to know how SRBs ignite? it's funny because there's a smaller SRB inside of the SRB that fires, and that actually lights the SRB. Yep. There's like a little Estes rocket motor in there. It's like a space age Estes rocket motor. But see, there it is. See right there? There's the initial ignition, and then, yep, it was only for a split second. That's the igniter motor, and then yeet! Very nice. I don't know if that's graphene, Flykin. It's an ablator nozzle. That's an ablative nozzle all day. They have telemetry and instrumentation. They have sensors on it all over the place. Those are developmental sensors. I mean, the whole booster's developmental. But see all the sensors? That's, if I had to guess, it's probably temperature and wear to make sure that it ablates evenly. If I had to guess, that's just that was a guess, but it seemed logical. Yep, and that booster's on a regressive thrust curve. So watch the angle of the expansion right here. Watch. Take a look. Ready? It's big, and then it's small. See the difference? See what I'm talking about? Regressive thrust curve. So SRBs tail off in thrust over time. It actually depends on how you pack the grain. It depends on how the solid rocket propellant is physically packed in there. It's programmed by how you physically pack the Play-Doh inside of the SRB. But that thing was set to go, like if you look at the thrust curve goes up over time, and then it goes down, and then it goes down again, and then it shuts off. See the angle of the dangle right there? See, it ramps up in thrust. Ramps up right there. Then it goes down. See? It's very, very subtle. It's a ramp down in thrust, very slightly. It's analog throttle. That's right, Dave. Yep. Hey, Dusty. Thanks for all the last knowledge. I got you. See, just kind of try to stare at the trees in the background, and I'll scrub it back and forth, and just use your peripheral to watch the expansion. Ready? See what I'm talking about? Look at the trees in the background. See the flames? Pretty cool, huh? Hey, Battle. Did you get to sell the award thing yesterday? It sells for about 10 grand on the market, Battle, so I'll probably just keep it on the moon, which is near Earth. Yep. And curve ramp is ramping down, and tail off. I'm just going to play that noise at the very end. Headphone users, again. One more time. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. So, right here, there is still solid rocket propellant burning. But what happens is, and why SRVs have a regressive thrust, this one has a regressive thrust curve. So, the way the combustion chamber is designed to, what is it? It's designed to tail off and thrust, so I got to remember now. It is decreasing combustion chamber volume, or combustion chamber surface area over time. There's a way to pack the grain to do that. But if it's a test for SLS, the SLS needs a regressive thrust curve, or else, well, it doesn't necessarily need it. You want it so the SRBs don't obliterate the entire stack because they went too fast. You got to get the SRBs to tail off. They got to throttle down for max Q as well. It's just the computers aren't controlling it. The way the propellant is packed is. Yeah, that gets into what's called SRB grain. Check this out. Grain is the industry term for propellant, for your solid rocket propellants. And it's all about how much of the solid rocket propellant is exposed, right? If your surface area increases over time, so if you just have if you pack your grain just in a toroidal shape, leaving an inner opening inside of the SRB, because your combustion chamber surface area increases over time, your thrust will increase over time. That's an Estes rocket engine. An Estes rocket engine does that. There's neutral points, which is going to require some stators to hold that propellant in place, but it does work. There's regressive, which is what you just saw, which decreases combustion chamber surface area over time. That's what we just saw. We saw a regressive thrust curve. Now, does that absolutely mean that SRB has the grain packed as a boat anchor? Well, no. It's a test. It's a prototype. It's probably something different. It's probably a cross between different fin and star patterns and stuff. So what's the point of the model? It's testing components for SLS rockets. A hot fire of a 24-inch subscale. That is quite literally a tiny SLS SRB. That's what it is. It's a tiny SLS SRB. It's only one casing, though. It's not segmented, I noticed, which is interesting. All this talk about thrust. Ewok, you gave me crap. Hey, how are the Steelers doing? Oh, you lost. That's weird. You want to dish it, expect it right back. It amazes me how that stuff is packed so well that the thrust doesn't just spit chunks out the back. It does happen sometimes, Jim. Yeah. 1 and 1. It's nothing to brag about. You beat the Browns. It's nothing to brag about. All right. Anyway. Wouldn't the bigger combustion chamber also get inversely bigger as the fuel burns away? Has to be some insane math. You're getting into its calculus and stuff, Dave, with that. Yeah. I was thinking about flow separation the other day. To sum it up, basically, when the flow of gas doesn't fill the nozzle, flow separation is something that happens in any type of aerodynamics, Flyken, but flow separation in the operation of rocket engines basically means the explosion isn't big enough to fill up the nozzle. That's all. You want what's called under expansion. Basically, you want your explosion that's coming out of the throat to fill the nozzle and then some, which is why you get that concave flame coming out. You want it to completely fill the nozzle. That is the plain English way of saying it. It's more complicated than that, but yeah, more or less. Flow separation happens everywhere. Flow separation happens with airplanes. It's basically what makes drag. Yeah. So SRBs can have flow separation? Sure. If you don't get your nozzle geometry correct, yeah, sure. You want to see what flow separation does to an SRB? So back in 2019, I don't like saying that. Back in 2019, Northrop Grumman did a test for their Omega first stage rocket. The Omega rocket has since been canceled, but the SRB, they did fire it, and this is a composite casing SRB, right? They did fire it, but the funny thing is that nozzle is partially what's called vacuum optimized. It kind of looks like an upper stage nozzle. The reason why is because, well, to squeeze a little bit more efficiency out of these boosters, the nozzle on this was designed to work up there, not all the way into space, but partially vacuum optimized. So, funny part is when you take a nozzle like that, that's partially vacuum optimized, and you fire it down here.
6, 5, 4.
Watch.
3, 2, 1.
The 80s are 20 years ago, Ewok, okay?
We have ignition of Omega's first stage.
T
a
plus
major
5
milestone
seconds.
supporting the future of national security space
T plus 10 seconds.
for the U.S. Air Force.
See the gimbal? Isn't that cool? Thrust vector control. See the flames change? Isn't that neat? Now, let's go right over here somewhere.
Enabled.
Watch the nozzle.
T plus 110 seconds.
Open the accumulator enable valve.
Accumulator is enabled.
Oh!
Plus 120 seconds.
That's what flow separation does to a nozzle. Did you see it? It's kind of subtle. Here, let me rewind.
Open the accumulator enable valve.
Accumulator
I agree,
enabled.
Buck.
T plus
Hmm.
120 seconds.
Yeah, that's pieces of the nozzle being shot around. See? See what I mean? Flow separation can cause uneven heating, and that's bad. That's bad. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Verify range to target, Noshwolf. 1 ping only. Oh, the nozzle actually blew up. Most of the time, when rocket engines malfunction, it usually results in an explosion. Not where you want it.
Accumulator enable valve.
Accumulator is enabled.
Kind of like that. Boop.
T plus 120 seconds.
See what I mean? Not good for it. Really not good for it. That's bad. That's bad for it. I don't know if you could tell. That will not buff out. I will never financially recover from this. Still running though. Yep. It's still running. You're right.
What?
Activate afterpush valve.
Activated.
Activate
Uh,
forward.
yeah, that's not what you wanted. That's that thing.
What?
What?
Activate
That would have. So here's what would have happened. When the nozzle does that, you're going to see a catastrophic loss in your exhaust velocity. So, in order for this to work right, okay, in a convergent divergent rocket design, you have your combustion chamber. It looks like an hourglass. You have a combustion chamber, then you have a throat, and then you have a nozzle. Okay. The velocity here is somewhat proportional to velocity here. Okay. So the velocity here is called your mass flow rate at the throat, at the skinniest part. And then you have your exhaust velocity. Okay? The exhaust velocity is how you kind of denote how efficient a rocket engine is. The faster it can move gas out of the nozzle, the more efficient it is, right? So that also is how you kind of get the thrust. You have to steer the explosion in some direction. It has to go in some direction. When you lose the nozzle like that, you see a catastrophic loss in thrust. Because the nozzle is no longer there to shoot the flames in one direction, so they kind of just shoot out in all directions. Yeah, you'll see a catastrophic loss in thrust and a huge hit on efficiency. Because now your exhaust velocity isn't going through a funnel anymore, right? Now it's just a garden hose, right? So basically, the second that nozzle popped, you have a really nice flamethrower. Something like this, where you lose the back end of a casing on an SRB or the nozzle on an SRB, Zafiro 40, I'm looking at you. You see a catastrophic loss in thrust because the nozzle isn't there to push the gas in that direction. Now it's just going off in all directions. Like think putting your thumb over the end of a hose. Same idea. Yeah. If that had happened, now, if they had launched this, if Omega had worked and they launched that, the nozzle probably wouldn't have popped. But if it did, right, you would have seen a catastrophic loss of control and thrust because now your thrust vector is no longer there because it removed itself from the vehicle, right? And you also see a loss in thrust. So if that had launched and worked like that, it would have basically done what Vega C did with the Zafiro 40 upper stage. The Zafiro 40 popped the casing off the back. I'm not 100% sure exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure by the footage that we saw that it went right to its thighs. The Zafiro 40 is a case booster like this. It lost this entire back section. If I saw that right. The whole back end of the casing went bye-bye. Yeah, that's flow separation is bad. It's not good. It's not good. But once again, this is no reflection in Northrop Grumman or anything. They were testing a booster with a partially vacuum optimized nozzle at sea level. That's usually what happens. We kind of got spoiled by Raptor. Raptor has such a high chamber pressure that you don't need to... The plume is so ridiculously underexpanded coming out of that vacuum nozzle, it's not even... You don't even have to worry about it. But with other mere mortal rocket engines, it's absolutely a big deal. See how pronounced that flame is coming out of the SRB right there? That's really important to understand. See how that line is not very turbulent? And just at the very end of the nozzle, you get a slight bump. That's perfect. That's perfect under expansion. That's exactly what you want. The explosion is filling the nozzle and then some. But if it pops, watch how turbulent the flames. Ugh, that's freaking difficult to watch. Watch how turbulent the flames get coming out of this thing after the nozzle goes. It's just.
Accumulator is enabled. T plus 120 seconds.
See how turbulent those flames are? It's just all over the place. Look at.
What?
What?
Afterluge valve.
Have I built anything in the garage? Preston, I built that. Does that help? Actually, my neighbor gave me an old school Sears battery charger right there. I'm fixing it. Well, not fixing it. It's fine. It just needs to be cleaned up. I'm not really fixing anything. The transformer and everything in there is just fine. That Sears charger is really, really, really cool because it's a 2 amp trickle charger, 10 amp trickle charger if you want to charge faster. But that thing has a 50 amp jump start option. It's a trickle charger that can jump start a car from the outlet, from an outlet. Like you plug it in, you put it on the car, 50 amps. 50 amp trickle charger. That's really cool. For people that aren't familiar with electrical engineering, more amps equals more electricity faster. Yeah. Higher the voltage won't kill you. Amps will kill you. Yeah, it's Noswolf, it's some old school Fallout. It's old school Fallout stuff. Like this thing has enough to zap somebody, you know? I have another trickle charger in the garage and it only goes to 10 amps. That thing can jumpstart a car, which is really freaking cool. So put your tongue on a LiPo battery to test it? Nope. Nope. On a 20 amp out. Well, DJ, I have 50 amp service in the garage, but yeah, it'll do it off of a 20. Dude, the transformer inside of that thing is a freaking brick. It's the size of a brick. I'll show it to you guys sometime. It's actually, yeah, right there. That transformer is, oh, I don't know. It's probably the size of my coffee mug. I need something for scale. Okay, here's a pilot pen. My coffee mug's huge. I drink a lot of coffee. There's a Pilot G2, best pen ever made. Yeah, it's a beast, man. Yeah, Thrasher, amps are not good for humans. We don't operate at high amperage. You totally upgrade it too? Tested the thing's in pretty good condition. I'll show it to you guys sometime. All I did was take it apart and clean it. It's fine. The wires aren't frayed. None of the terminal connections in there are broken. The wires in there are all mint. It was just sitting in my neighbor's garage. He was cleaning it out. He's like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Why don't you get into the rocket hobby? High-powered rocketry, Preston? Dude, you know what? It's something that I've just been wanting to do for a long time. I just haven't gotten around to it. That's all. I'd love to. Yeah. But here's the thing, dude. Like, okay, I never understood high-powered rocketry. I'm like, it's a little tiny rocket. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? It goes up and comes down. All right. So what? Like, that's cool, right? And then I went to Spaceport America Cup and I saw some of these rockets. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I understand what's going on here. They're really cool. But I'll tell you, dude, I would want... That doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? Like, it is cool. And it's like not really a high priority, but here. I would rather... This is gonna sound stupid. Hang on. I would rather try and make something. Give me one moment. I'd rather try and make something like the Maston Zodiac. Here, I'll show you. This is what I'm talking about. This is a lot cooler, in my opinion. No, I understand model rocket, like high-powered rocketry. I get it, but I'd rather do something like that. I think that that's cool. This is cooler to me. Up. Yeah, I see all those sparks. That's the concrete getting burned off. Ah, that's a bit of engineering and control code. Designing a more integrated thing, Preston, would be more my cup of tea. But I'm not going to say that I wouldn't like high-powered rocketry either. Once again, I saw them go at Spaceport America Cup. It's pretty damn cool. What I actually would like to do is automate the system, the launch systems as well. So I think it would be cool. So a lot of guys were just towing their rockets out on a trailer, right? That's fine. I would rather build the launch pad into the trailer and just back the thing up, right? And to the launch site, and have like a hydraulic accumulator on PTO, a hydraulic and an accumulator, a whole hydraulic system, and I think that would be cool. It's not really, it's kind of superfluous to the high-powered rocketry, but I would want like a transporter erector turn the rocket upright when it's ready to go. I think that would be really neat. You do a smaller rocket version of what Astra wanted to do. Yep. Pretty much. A homemade Scud. Kind of like that, yeah, minus the whole death part, Longy. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I would really want. Like, dude, just don't get me wrong. I'm not hating. It's just that's not really where like what I'm passionate about with rockets lies. I really like the systems engineering, the whole integrated system, every single nut and bolt. That's what does it for me. So, like a bunch of guys just taking a rocket and just okay, it's fine. Like I'm not trying to say that doesn't take a lot of effort. It's really hard. It's very difficult to do this stuff. I understand that. What I'm trying to say is that I want to make it more difficult because I'm me. That's what I like doing. But it would be really cool though, right? Why do you need a transporter erector trailer? Because I want one. Because that's cool. I get it, you could do control code, yep. There are online systems engineering master's degrees. You know what's messed up, dude? I have the itch to do launch pads in Kerbal again. I don't know why. Starfield is fun, and it scratches the itch of, like, just building a spaceship and going wherever you want. That's really cool. And I love the way Starfield builds stuff, but part of me is like, I want to make launch pads again. Specifically, before people start to get freaked out, I want to revisit the Freedom rockets and that style of launch pad, because that's the pad that I had the most success with. The crane, the vertically integrated crane, with smaller spacecraft building bigger architectures up there. That's what I had the most luck with. Yeah, I like seeing the whole project, Hokie. The macro scale of things is what gets me. That's what scratches the itch. And you know what? It's not macro scale of just rockets. It's any system. Oh, like any system. Like the overview effect applied to systems engineering is really what does it for me. That's what revs my engine. Fell asleep last night, but finish the VOD. Seems you were a little disappointed, but you got a lot of stuff to sell. I wanted to betray the Crimson Fleet, Fozzie. I really wanted to. I didn't want to kill what's his name. I didn't want to do that. But he was a jerk to me, so... But now the Crimson Fleet's like, hey, you're a pirate. I'm like, no, I'm not one of you. Get away from me. I don't like you. And fun fact, that's basically industrial systems engineering, or systems engineering. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Maybe, Dead Crew, maybe we'll start a new save. And we'll design from scratch. I kind of want to. But here's the thing, like, how long is that mission mode save gonna last? How long is it gonna last? The Red Sox have a myriad of problems. Elfish, that's not just blowing saves. First of all, the guy that they canned from the general office, Chain Bloom, is an idiot. I don't understand. And when I say I don't understand, I genuinely mean that. Not like I don't understand, you're a moron. Like, I don't really get what you were trying to do with his past front office decisions. Let's just say I haven't agreed with him. Yeah. RFA-led consortium submit Argo for ESA commercial initiative. Huh. RFA announced the cargo spacecraft won't be able to launch on RFA-1, though, because it's too wide and too heavy. Speaking of pirates, heck, you can now see how large of a bounty you can build up with pirates if you're done with the pirates. Yeah. KSP1, J-Speed. I need to talk to the devs, dude. I gotta talk to them. The editor controls have a I need to talk to them about that. I would do it in KSP2, but the editor controls I can't. I don't have the dexterity that I do in KSP1, so I can't build as complicated of a build in KSP2 as I can in KSP1. We can still build rockets and fly them. That's not a big deal. But I don't want to take a step back in terms of the depth of engineering that I get to. You know what I mean? I say all the time that Kerbal 2 reminds me of where Kerbal 1 was 10 years ago. Well, with Kerbal 1 10 years ago, you couldn't do this. You couldn't do stuff like this. But that doesn't mean it won't happen in the future. It's just going to take some time. Yeah, Dead Crew, yep. Honestly didn't expect a baseball rant. Hellfish, I'm into all different kinds of things. Stuff that I just don't even talk about on stream. Sports stuff is the stuff that I mostly don't talk about on stream. So, maybe we'll do that in the future. Anyway. Yeah, I want to visit a more simple, reusable architecture. I think that'd be cool. And the KSP1 projects that we've been doing post KSP2 have been unfinished business. You know what I mean? Getting the SSTO pad to work. Star Raker. I have unfinished business with building a small, reusable, horizontal landing spacecraft. Reusable rocket. Yeah, Preston, that would be cool. If I would want a reusable style rocket that you could reuse, you could launch twice in the same day, even if it's just going up and coming back down. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I would be into. But yeah, I mean, it's on my list of things to do. Just haven't gotten around to it, man. The shuttle pad is in the unfinished business section, Nova, for sure. It's absolutely there. I just, yeah. Just haven't gotten around to the thing. Working on my bedroom here. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we unlocked weapons mods, so maybe we should mess with that. Ah, yes, double Beowulfs. Yeah, we have all this damn loot. Put the corresponding ammo there, heavy fuse. Triple 7. I think how we should start the day though is I should get my money. Like we got 250 G's from the Crimson Fleet quest, which just frankly pissed me off because there was no way that was only 250 G's of credits. That the thing was carrying like 12 million credits, which is very annoying, and I did most of the work to get it, which just pissed me off. So I'm gonna grind out. We're gonna start today by getting some Varun ships and selling them off. Have you put the Coronet in the garage yet? No. But Hellfish, I did get it running the other day. It's just something is wrong with the carb. I gotta tune the carb or something's wrong. It's misfiring and it leans out very quickly. I gotta go. We'll bring it in and we'll mess with it one of these days. I have to figure out. Like I want to bring the Coronet in, but I need to figure out. I need to move stuff around in the garage. We were able to fit 2 trucks in there before, so we should be able to get the Coronet and the 59 in there. I just have to move stuff around. The ethanol chewed it up. I just rebuilt it. I rebuilt the carb in June. It's something else. That Coronet is slowly decomposing. Alright. I'll make it a thing on Saturday to clean the garage. Clavic, you started playing Starfield last night. I definitely understand the need to pick everything up. Was going from baddie to baddie just to get ammo. Clavic, I've played games like this. And yeah, you want to play games like this, you gotta be ready. That's what I'm talking about. I hate the colliders on this. The collision detect threshold needs to be completely changed. It tells me that some of the hitboxes on these things are atrocious. I like the UC mugs, what can I say? T-minus 3 days for OREX to return. All right. "2018, be there." You guys remember that? There we go. How do you move items like that? Is that a mod? No. Just drop the item and then you can move it. Easy peasy. Cool thing about that, Thrasha, is that once you move the item and place it in the editor, it sticks it in position. So, like, you know good and well, if I went and jumped up on this table, if this was like an instance, right, all this stuff would go flying. Look. See? It actually sticks it in place. The problem is that sometimes it clips. Sometimes stuff clips through the ground. And if you want to fix that, you take the pan, you take the stuff that's clipping through the ground, and you have to replace it. And then, so hit F, and then go into the editor, and then just hit E. Just don't like how you can't put stuff on different shelves. That's really annoying. This is the only shelf you can put stuff on, and it's a very, very small threshold. There's all this talk about reusable rockets, RFA, etc. Makes me wonder. There's more talk about being launch vehicle agnostic and better interoperability, but how long until we start seeing interoperable stages? Firefly is working towards that, Aqualex. Firefly is looking to be a one-stop shop of off-the-shelf parts. They're looking to be a supplier of aerospace-grade components. Yep. Yeah, we're converging on that. We're not there yet, but we're close. I don't have the editor GUI though. Hit F and then hit R when you're in outpost mode. Yeah. It's going good, Jinya. How are you? How are you? Jesus. How are you? Not how are you. Dude, I gotta stop. I gotta stop or I've been undoing like 10 years of speaking voice with this Starfield save. I watched the Nyack video this morning, Klavic. Yeah. It's not funny, dude. You know how freaking long that took. Space Boston, how are you? Oh, it's so bad, dude. I don't know if it's necessarily distracting for anybody here, but it's definitely distracting for me. I'm like, okay. It's distracting because I spent a long time not trying to not sound like that because yeah. It's very exaggerated for the character, yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. That's yeah, very, 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 very over the top for my character. Like Dude, people don't even talk like that around here anymore. You'd be hard pressed. Maybe the old timers, but you'd be hard pressed to find someone that actually talks like this. Talks like this guy. Oh, this guy's a freaking moron. Like, people don't really talk like that around here anymore. Like, even me, when I moved out of the city, the accent is more prevalent. That local accent is more prevalent, but it's definitely not like, okay, compare like how JFK talks with how my character talks. JFK is how the old timers sound. Oh yeah, I got these new pants at Caldor. Yeah, who remembers Caldor? All right, cool. Yeah, no, the character is way over the top. The character is how somebody would have sounded from like Boston in like the 1970s. Yeah, that's right. Jim, you know what Caldor is. Yeah, that's right. All of a sudden it slips out with family. They look at me funny. No, they don't. So like I have like a how I sound normally is just a watered down accent of that. It's watered down. It's more like this at this point, but it's not. It's little things like saying room instead of room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up to my room. Oh yeah, no, that's how I talk in real life. But I spend a crazy amount of time and effort, more the effort than I actually really should like care to admit, changing how I say room. We don't say roof, we say roof. Roof is the Midwest, dude. So what's the plan for your... Is this your hab? Yeah, this is my bedroom on the Mun. Got a pretty good view, I'd say. Pretty good view. Sounds rough. There you go. Yeah. What's the part of the U.S. where they say wooter instead of water? That's Pennsylvania, Jonas. That's south of me. That's Wooter is southern New Jersey, eastern Pennsylvania. That's this part right here. Basically South Jersey. South Jersey, Philly right here. They say water. They say that's totally badass. Nah, I didn't even say it right. That's a really tough accent to get right. That's tough. It's hard to sound like that. Yeah, that's right here. Me, I'm up here. You're gonna find that regional dialect, that big Boston accent. You're basically gonna find it anywhere in this area right here. Basically all the way from Portland down to like New London, Connecticut. It's all up in here. And then once you start, like, it's weird. Hartford is like the contested territory between accents where people just sound normal. And then once you get down to New Haven, you get down to Bridgeport, Stamford, and then into frickin' New York, then you get people that talk like this. Yeah, you know, I'm from up north. I'm from up in Yonkers. You get people that talk like that. That's the, stereotypical New York accent. They talk like that. But, dude, even then, dude, you don't hear that. You don't hear that when you go to Manhattan. Everyone talks like this. Even that accent's going away. It's just being replaced with this no accent like thing. Yeah, Chicago is a really easy one to get right. Chicago's really easy to get right because you just got to talk like the Blues Brothers. That's a really good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Hey, no, he's up on the elevated train. We're gonna go get him. That's Blues Brothers. That's easy. Michigan is kind of tough too, but when I hear Brimo's parents talk, you can tell. It's so screwed up. I never heard the difference between any Midwestern accents until I heard people from Michigan and people from Wisconsin and people from Minnesota, like all talk like nope, 3 different accents right there. 3 different accents between 3 different states. But to the untrained, to people that don't live there or people that don't go there, you would never hear the difference. But there is definitely a difference between Detroit, Chicago, Green Bay, up to Minneapolis. Those are all different. They're all different dialects, man. And I never, being from the coast, I never heard the difference until I started dating Brimo. My wife's from Detroit. Oh yeah, no, very different accents. Oh yeah, very different. I met this older guy at the shop from Long Island, and I could barely hear his accent. It's there, yeah, but that stuff's going away. It's because, yeah, people move around a lot more nowadays, you know? So you don't hear it as much. But yeah, it's still around. Like, hardest to understand American accent where you're like, what did you say? That's definitely Cajun. So in the South, erudite, actually probably Appalachian too. In the southeast part of the U.S., not Florida, but like the north part of Alabama, the north part of Mississippi, like, actually those parts aren't bad. It's like West Virginia. It's like around West Virginia and parts of Kentucky. There are people that speak a dialect of English that's, yeah, it's... Dude, there are parts of the U.S. where people speak like half German, half English. There are other parts where people speak like Spanglish. There are other parts where people speak French. It's very weird. But, I mean, that's kind of cool, dude. I think that's kind of neat. Yeah, hill country stuff. Yeah. So that's where, like, my buddy Taradra, who's a streamer, that's where his family comes from. His folks are pretty backwoods. He's a good dude. Like, they're good people. But, yeah, they're from up in the hills, man. Don't you sound like this. Like, it's weird because you're like... It's like if you're from southern England and you're trying to understand somebody from the north. You're like, what the hell did you just say? Where's Geek from? Geek's from Pittsburgh. Yeah, the kind of accent that would make a Scotsman say, huh? Yeah, right. Yeah, Geek is from Pittsburgh, dude. Pittsburgh is Western Pennsylvania is not the same as Eastern Pennsylvania. Those are 2 different places. Like, 2 very different places. Or like anyone that speaks English trying to understand glass yeah, yes, precisely. Geek is a yinzer. He is. Dude, the collision detection is butthole on this stuff. It's so bad. It's hard to make anything cool looking. Anyway, this is one of the weirdest you've come across. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. I mean, there's a lot of different accents throughout this country. Lot. It's cool. I think that's neat. Alright, what I'm doing is I'm offloading the weapons that I want. Helmet display. I haven't really messed with the display cases too much, but can we put that underneath the table? Oh, we can. Neat. Oh, I was like, come on. What do you mean you can't build it? Are we doing any story today? Actually, what I'm doing is I'm offloading the stuff that I wanted. And I want to go do some ship combat out and grab some good Varun ships with the jammer and stuff. We should be able to do some pretty cool things. The SY-920 pilot spacesuit. SY-920 power pack. Where did I put the 920 helmet? Hold on. Hey fellas, how do you get the mannequins to work? I haven't been able to figure out how to... Oh, that's good. Yeah, just... I did it again. Yeah, just blow it up. Whatever. It's fine. We need pigment. You gotta equip them? Okay, I get it. I need pigment for this. Hold on. I've done UC. I've done UC Vanguard. I've done Crimson. And I think that's it. The faction storylines were amazing, dude. They're all of them are really, really good. I also should organize this. We should do that today. Do you prefer the big storage boxes or the little ones? See, Gaggers, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I would like to use the storage containers, right? Just dump everything into the storage containers that we have right there. But, I mean, and those would count towards crafting and stuff. But pretty soon, this whole outpost is just going to be miles of storage containers, which, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but I don't know. There's something about having everything out in cases right here that I think is really cool. Like, you think there's going to be an inventory management system like in modded Minecraft? It's possible. I kind of like having rows of containers. And it's partially because I've kind of already committed to this idea. You know, it'd be nice to just alphabetize every component, right? I'd like to do that, but actually, I don't like the big hex room like this. It is cool. I wish there was a room like this that was that size, but the outpost buildings are fairly limited, which is... Have you checked how much a transfer pad holds? No, I haven't. I like putting the ammo with the gun. It makes the case look nicer. Sweet. I found a way to build like this inside the ship, but it all disappeared after I edited one piece of ship. How'd you do that? There's the UC Marine pack. Vanguard Pilot pack. You run one console command to add decorate, the decorate button inside your ship. Oh. Cool. Why do I keep doing that? Stop it! Hey, drummer. What's going on, buddy? Good thing the items stay in place. Yeah, that would have sucked. UC security. UC security pack. And then the helmet's probably inside of the ship. Cool. Could you show off your base? What did you end up building outside? There's just a bunch of containers and stuff out there. Containers and harvesters, dude, and then the ship's up there. on the other side of the solar panels. Yeah, and then there's just turrets around. I think the turrets are for fending off wildlife, because I haven't had any problems here.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah, man. There's some harvesters right there mining iron, drummer. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Got any fabricator things? Haven't even dived into it yet, dude. Yeah.
You're here, Captain. I'm ready to head out again when you are. Talk to you soon.
Don't ask. The wall monitor. See, this is fun to do. Just do stupid stuff like this. There we go. Yeah. Space streamer rig, that's right. Gotta have a good streaming setup. Just, yeah, kind of messing with this a little bit more than I should probably. I get it. Is that old computer supposed to be your streaming rig? Oh, yeah. Oh, we need structural materials. We do have a lot of chairs. A lot of different chairs to choose from. Oh, nice. 1940s desk chair. Cool. Nice. Alright. Let's go hunt some Varun, shall we? How much can the safe hold? Not much. These crates are nice, but they're big for what they can hold. Like these crates right here hold the same amount. So never really. I was like, why don't we just make more of those? These things called mill crates, they can hold a lot more. Or not a lot more. They hold the same amount in a smaller area. You prefer throwing all your stuff on the floor? Yeah, that's fair. The other cool thing is that you could just put the resources down. You could just put them on a table. That's actually not a bad idea. That'd be really cool. So you could physically see how much of each resources that you have. That would just take forever to get that right. It's kind of better to just dump everything into the containers outside and call it a day. Can you put safes on shelves? You should be able to. Also, we have extra weapons upgrades unlocked, so... we need internal mods 3. Hold on. Yeah, the warehouse crates outside. You have no outpost, you bought a house instead. See this? This is why we loot Goblin. This is why I do it. So we can just have everything that we need when we go to get this stuff done. Boop. Boop. Yeah, the other thing would be to just mess with the ship, right? Like, just make a Gigantor ship, which... you know, maybe we should do that today. We gotta start lifting other ships, though. We have to start hunting some Varun. I think that's everything. The issue with the giant ships is that once you get to a smaller ship, you can't add anything to it. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice if you could just park a ship and the ships were persistent like the debris is. So, like, if your ship is on Alpha Centauri and you switch ships and you go somewhere else, if you wanted that ship back, you have to go back to Alpha Centauri. That would be useful. Persistent ships is titanium. that's how Eve works, somewhat. It's a lot of legwork. Well, maybe in the hardcore modes it'll do that. Titanium. 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 Ytterbium is right there. Damn it. Next he'll want to launch a tender. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Look, it's that kind of stuff that brings the immersion of the game to the next level, in my opinion. Like, I know people won't like that. Like, oh, do that. Why not use solid liquid and gas storage for these? I built this Gosling in like the first week that the game came out, and the containers the containers we didn't have unlocked. I have containers out there, and in fact, I think that's where my titanium is. 501 is getting a second stage stack. Cool. There's titanium in there. I'm straight up out of titanium. Wow, that never happens. I mean, we could start dumping stuff in here, but I still would want to alphabetize these to an extent. But, I mean, what's the total storage space? It's only 330. But the one thing that the storage containers have over the crates is that once you dump the resources in there, you can, like, get at them from the editor. Like, if you go to do weapons mods and stuff, whatever's in the containers counts towards editing. And you can't put signs on things? Signs? Like, how much do these things hold? 165. Okay. Alright, let's just clear out the rest of the inventory. Okay. Yeah, I made this way before I unlocked the big containers, and at the time I didn't know that the containers are persistent inventory. I didn't know that, so that's why I made that building. This is all just random cool things that I found. Like, I have a copy of all the books in here. See? No. I have all the different cool items in here. The books are around somewhere. Duck, and duct tape. It's duct tape with a T, but also duct tape. I don't loot goblin like that stuff anymore because I already have all of it. And then in here, I think oh, there's weapons in here. Yeah, see, like weird stuff like the riveter gun. Oh, there's a good Nova Blast disruptor in here. Fire rate is poo-poo on it. Yeah, fair. You did the same as first. Yeah. So when I first started playing like Goss, like the first week that I played when the game was in early access, I didn't play any storyline missions. I didn't do any of the story. So I had to find other stuff to do. So I messed with outpost building because a lot of my viewers didn't want spoilers or anything. So, I mean, some of them still don't, but yeah, so I started building this outpost on the moon instead. I wanted it by the Apollo landing site, but there's no helium around there, so. Serrano, I don't know what that means, but are we cleaned up for the most part? That's not a duck, that's a goose. You're a goose. Destroyed. Yeah, there's so much stuff to do, gosh. Like, it's crazy. I can't believe it. Yep, this is my lunar outpost. No, I don't think they're dependent on weight. I do like how you can string them together to make them nice and straight. That's actually really cool. What I actually miss is running the conduits like what we did in Fallout, having to wire everything together rather than just have it be, oh, there's some red lines. What does the outpost do? Well, you can mine resources, Dancing. You can mine resources for building things. And then you could set up distribution hubs. So, like, you could build an outpost on the moon and get HE3 off the moon and send it to another outpost that needs HE3 with the ship pads and stuff. That's pretty cool. I'll admit, that's pretty neat. I'm not really sure what that's going to do in the long term, though. Like, it definitely feels like the outpost building is setting up for some DLCs, because there's... Okay, cool, you could build your own outpost. Like, that's a cool novelty, but... Okay, right? Kind of Dyson spheres. I mean, there is manufacturing components, too. So, like, yeah, you can make your own components, and I'm not sure what those components translate to. I haven't really dived into the fabricators and what they do, but in the editor... or in the outpost editor, there's all kinds of stuff, dude. Where are they? So we have a simple fabricator that can make adaptive frames, austenitic manifolds, communications relays. They're making all the component parts. Isotopic coolant, mag pressure tanks. That one can make monoprop, polytextiles, reactive gauges, tau grade rheostat, zero wire, and then you have the compound fabricator, which can make control rods. Oh, that's actually really cool. You can make drilling rigs, molecular sieves, nuclear fuel rods, and you can set up a production line. Yeah, I suppose it is kind of like Dyson Sphere, but I don't know what all this is building to. What is the multiplex fabricator? Aldemite drilling rig. Indesite wafer, microsecond regulator, power circuit, Rothesite magnet, substrate molecular sieve, Tacine superconductor, ferrule treated manifold, Bitinium fuel rods. Like, what is all this building to is my question. Like, what do you do with this stuff? Do you just make components? And then you have storage containers and whatnot, like... Wow, that's cool. The reactor? I didn't have that unlocked. Dude, we'll do a deep dive into the outpost stuff when I have more cash. I have so many spacesuits on there. I had 1 million credits and then I pissed the Crimson Fleet off and I had a $350,000 bounty on them. From them. Now I only have 667. What weapon is both in real life and in game? What weapon is this in real life and in game? So that weapon doesn't exist in real life. That's a Beowulf. The old world guns are the ones that exist, Drummer. All the ones that I use. That's a Beowulf. That doesn't exist. So this right here is a Colt 1911. It's an iconic World War II pistol. Well, actually, World War I, if you really want to be technical. 1911 was invented in 1911. And the U.S. used it as their standard issue sidearm from basically around that time. I'm not sure if it was exactly in 1911 to 1985. Yeah, crazy. World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam. Game crashed. Game actually just crashed without me touching it. That's cool. The second gun that I use the most is a Mossberg 500. So that's the shotgun. Caps lock. That's the shotgun that I have in the game. It's a Mossberg 500. It looks like Vietnam spec from what I can tell. Like that. See? So 6-barrel magazine. Mossbergs are really easy to tell apart from other shotguns because they got the heat sink on the top with all the drilled holes. That's a 500. It's a great shotgun. Really good. Yeah. Really good shotgun, actually. Hello. The more outposts and stuff deployed here, and there tends on having game crashes more often. Interesting. Yeah, Mossberg 500s are great shotguns. Really, really, really good. Like right up there with a Remington 870. They're very, very reliable. The other guns that I use, there's obviously... One of the other guns that I use is a Type 56. Believe it or not, it's an AKMS Type 56, so Type 56 AK, like that. But it's missing the folder stock. So it's an AK, but it doesn't have any stock. So it's the Type 56 MS, right, is a Chinese-made version of I think it's a Type 2 AK. And so Type 2 is based off of the AKM, which dates it as like a 1950s or a 1960s Chinese assault rifle. So it's an MS, which means it's got a folding stock, but the AK doesn't have the AK model in game doesn't have the provisions for a folding stock, interestingly enough. No, it isn't us. It's a Mossberg 500. Yeah, I know that there's an infinite container in the Constellation Lodge. Yeah. The other gun that I use that is a real life gun is called it's a VSS. So a VSS Ventores. It is a very, very, very weird and random gun to put into the game. Oh boy. Man, I hope that's saved. I hope all the stuff that I just did saved. Oh, it did. Excellent. Cool. All right. Yeah, that scared me for a second. I'm like, no, well. So yeah, Outposts and bases are cool. I'm not really sure what the gameplay component is of them just yet, but we'll find out. Yeah, see, the K in the game is very strange. So, it says made in China on it, which it's funny because it says it's a Chinese assault rifle and it says made in China on it in English. Also, some of those rivets are in the wrong place for a Chinese assault rifle. I don't know why you'd have a rivet going through where the magazine goes into the gun. That rivet should be right there under the H in China if it was a Russian assault rifle. If it was a Russian AK. Chinese AKs have double rivets for the forward trunnion right there. There's 2 of them. Thank you, Brendan Herrera. Yep. Filed down rivets or ground down rivets like that are something from a Type 1 AK. That's not right. The magazine relief is wrong for a Type 56. It looks like the guy that modeled this just Googled AK, pictures of an AK, and said, all right, cool. But see, you're also missing the provisions for the folder stock. That and also your selector lever is in the wrong spot. It's too far back. Don't ask me why I know this. Come on, game. Well, yeah, they have less than a day to model this. For a firearm ace, I would budget somebody from like nothing to a fully made model. I would probably expect 2 weeks from an asset like this, especially with all this stuff. That stuff takes time. It takes time to bust out like whatever weird red dot scope that is. And now I know what people are gonna say. What the hell is that? Why does it have a grip over the wooden grips? You know why? So you can grip it with a spacesuit. Also, the grip is in the wrong spot. And I have no idea what that grip is attaching to, but they probably offset it to make it look cool. Yeah, there's nothing holding it there. It's just floating. It's duct tape on. Yep. But, yeah, the K has some kind of weird compensator on it. Weird, cool space suppressor. They basically just said, look at silencers and suppressors and make it look like a cool one. Yeah, this is all different types of AK. There's also a hole in the bolt catch, which is weird. The cool part is that you can see the bolt carrier in there. It's a really cool model. You can actually see the carrier in there. And I'm not sure why there is a relief right here. I've never seen that before. It's very strange. Now your game crashed. Also, this AK has provisions for a side rail. The side rail is, you have this weird adapter thing, and that puts the side rail on top of the K, so it puts a rail on top so you can mount stuff. There's no rail, it's just flat, which is weird, and then they just put that on there. It's very strange. But, like, here's the thing. Like, this doesn't look like any AK I've seen. Like, it's definitely a parts bin job. But here's the thing. Like, 300 years into the future? Sure. Do weapons that are 300 years old right now have all the right parts? No, it's an amalgamation. It's like if you own like a World War II Jeep, like a flat fender Jeep that served during the war. It probably didn't come with the parts that it was made with because it's old, right? So they probably had to replace it with parts. I mean, and don't get me wrong, probably at this point AKs haven't been made for 250 years for what it's worth. So they probably replaced it with parts over time, right? Like, yeah, and that one is the Ventores. That is it's not an AK. It kind of looks like one, but that's not a K. This thing is a weird spec op, like Russian spec ops gun. This thing was built for Spetsnaz. It's very strange. Think like I don't even know if this thing has a Western counterpart. It's very weird. It's shooting 9mm, so it's 9x39. So it's a 9mm. It's a round that's derived from an AK-47, but it's a 9mm by 39. So it is a pistol caliber rifle cartridge, which is really weird. It's really weird. Like, I guess the equivalent of this would be like an MP5 or something. It's a very strange gun. The VSS also comes with an integral suppressor. The suppressor is built into the system. So it's got an integral suppressor on it, which is very weird. It's a very strange weapon. Like, that is I still don't understand why this is in the game. This is the most random thing. It's the most random gun to have, like Russian gun to have in the game. Yes, Jib, exactly. Hey, if you're interested, you can get a legendary version of the Old Earth hunting rifle by doing a side quest in Aquila City. Thanks, Moonjelly. Yeah. This is a VSS Ventores or a AS Val, like, it depends. It's a very strange gun to have in the game. Call of Duty, those are subsonic. And yeah, there's the Mossberg. Mossberg with a pistol grip and a tactical stock. Well, that's actually it's not a tac stock, it's just a regular stock. But yeah, that is a Mossberg. Absolutely. All day. Once again, the dust cover is a dead giveaway. The Colt, yeah, that's just a 1911. It should have some inscription here that says Colt 1911, manufactured in Springfield, Massachusetts. And then the serial number should be right there, but no, we're way past that, Jerry. Yep. That's the slide release, that's the mag release, that's the boom trigger. So that's your safety right there. And then you have a hammer that goes back, and then you have the grip safety right there too. 1911s have they have a two-fold safety mechanism on them. So this right here, that right there is a button. That has to be pushed down in order for the hammer to go forward. And then you have your safety here. This safety is just a slide that slides up into position, and it's a detent for the pistol slide to go back. And it also prevents the hammer from going forward. There's two-fold safety mechanisms on this thing. You have to be holding it. You have to grip it in your hand, and then you have to put the safety off. Or you have to take the safety off, and then, rack around. It's actually pretty smart, dude. You have to... The gun won't go off if you drop it, and the safety's on, or even if it's off, it won't go off. If the safety's in the upright position, it's definitely not going off. This is a detent lever that prevents that hammer from striking the firing pin. It won't go off. Like, don't drop it, obviously. I wouldn't, dropping loaded gun, don't do that. But yeah, I like this. I like that two-fold safety mechanism. That's one of the reasons why I like 1911s. Even more strange since there's hardly any of them, especially outside the U.S. 1911s are everywhere in this country, dude. They're all over the place, man. They're great. It's a great pistol. Browning nailed it with that pistol design. Seriously. Oh, I was talking about the VSS. Oh yeah, no, the VSS once again. Yeah, that's such a random freaking gun to put in the game. Somebody just must like them. One of the people at Bethesda must like them or something. Yeah, I love this thing. I love popping people with a 1911. It's cool. Can we see one of your 1911s? Nah. Nah, Jay Hayes, I don't show that stuff on stream, dude. I don't feel comfortable showing firearms on stream. That's not my style. Can't lie, I want a staccato and a high power. Got good taste, man. Can't show them on stream. I filed off the serial numbers. Nah, Pace, I don't want people seeing the serial numbers, dude. I don't want people seeing any of that. I don't... That's just... Nah, I'm not doing that. That's just something I don't really feel comfortable doing. There have been other streamers that, like, clean their weapons on stream. I've seen other streamers do that, but I'm not doing that. I'm not taking the risk.
Do you need me for something?
No.
Please wait.
No, the terms of service, you can do it. You can do it, Zin. You just, yeah. Like, you have to, the gun can't be loaded. You can't be loaded on stream. If it is loaded, it has to be at a shooting range or something. You can't just, like, go outside in your backyard. But it's contextual, just like most of those TOS rules and stuff. Like, but, like, obviously, if you're being unsafe with a firearm, well, first of all, you're an idiot. Second of all, Twitch will ban you. Yeah, you just, yeah, as long as you follow the firearm safety rules, you're fine. Just, yeah, you shouldn't, those aren't toys. You shouldn't be an idiot with one. You know, especially if you own them, you have a responsibility to not be an idiot with it.
Time to greet the stoners.
Sorry, man, I always thought privacy and discretion were essential parts of firearms ownership. Well, man, dude, I have no problem with people showing off their guns. Why would I want to tell people what I have waiting for them if they decide to come here?
We're in orbit.
You know what I mean? Not anybody on stream. Like, it's like, okay, man, you know, like prepping and stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not a prepper or anything, right? Like people that prepare for like doomsday and stuff. Here's the thing: if you want to go Colin Furs and dig a fallout shelter or like a prepper shelter underneath your house, why would you want people knowing about it? Why would you want that? Because if the poop does hit the fan, everybody's going to come to you. You know, you have to have a modicum of secrecy about this stuff, and I don't like sharing it. I don't like sharing that kind of thing. Right? That's just prepping 101. And once again, I'm not a prepper, but it's kind of like, it kind of is like in a Venn diagram of the same circle. Like, you don't tell people if you have a vault underneath your damn house, right? Set course for the Big Dipper. Yeah, I don't, that's just part of my life that has nothing to do with stream, and I don't want it to have anything to do with stream. You know? I mean, in the UK, you have to. Planning permission, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you have to in the US, too, Drummer, but you don't need to, like, yeah, you have to do that stuff, too, but it's not like, what am I trying to say? Like, you have to go through planning permits and stuff, but you don't need to tell anybody about it. I mean, you got to try to hide it, right? You have to hide it. You don't want people knowing, right? So how are you going to hide construction equipment, you know? Yeah, you don't have to publicize it. Mm-hmm. You get permit for an electrical room. There you go. Yeah, man. But yeah, that's just, I don't, you know, like, I'd love to, I don't have any problem discussing firearms with people. That's cool. I think I like the engineering behind firearms, just like cars or rockets or anything else. I just, something about putting them on stream just doesn't sit right with me. Like, at all. That's just, nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't need to do that. Anyway, let's hunt some Varun. It is, right, Jinye? Like,
Discovery,
it's...
go at throttle up.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like, if other streamers want to do it, I'm not going to scoff at them or anything. But it's just like, yeah, that's not... Nah, I don't need to do that. Hey, Play. What's up, man? Let's do a non-stream range day. Sure. If you wanted to. Okay. Alright. Varun, where are you? Come out to play! Oh, there you go. Oh, crap. It's a 54. There's another one. We gotta be careful. There's another one behind us. Systems are recharging. We have lock.
Enemy shields are gone. Boss.
Which one do we want, fellas?
Don't fight this names now. Give me too much time. Enemy shields up.
Hey! That wasn't nice. You know what? The other ship, that's a level 54. The other ship is a level 16. But it is a nice ship. Look at that thing. That's a biggin. The level 16 is a bigger ship, but it's probably not worth as much. The level 54 is a cool ship, and it's probably worth more, but it's not as big. That's a cargo ship, it's junk? Alright. We took the U-Googly. Ow! That's really bad for it. Jeez. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's so messed up. Why they gotta run into me? It's like I'm playing Battlefield again. Ever play Battlefield and get into a plane duel or a helicopter duel and the other guy just keeps running into you? It's really annoying. And then he's like, oh, you have no skill. It's like, no, you're terrible at this. Stop it. Turrets? Things. Ooh. Staggering refined tombstone. What is this? Oh, yes. A black screen. Impossible. No weapon that small as a cloaking device. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm in your ship, stealing your stuff, Mr. Varun. Dang it. Nice. Good haul. Nice! Very good haul. Excellent. There's turrets aboard. You can hear them zeepity beep beep. You know what? We probably should have gotten some med packs, like, on the way. That would have probably been a good idea. Yummy. I'm here for the Starship accessories, boy. That's probably a good idea. Here, we'll just finish it off this way. There we go. Computer? Oh. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Whoa! Well, I'll tell you what, boy. These ships might run off helium, but they should run off clean, quality burning propane. Whoa! Plushy Galacticat! Oh. 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 Chad, look at all this milk. You want some of this milk? They don't got to know about it. It could be our milk. Oh. 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 Anyway, what's up, Freddie? How you doing, man? I'm a plushy Galacticat. EJ, can you? No. No, I'm good. That boy ain't right. I tell you what. Oh. Oh. All right. Let's just, come on, clean up. Look at this mess. This is ridiculous. Let's just clean up. Right. Gotta get the mop out to clean that blood off the. There we go. All right. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ah, yes. Yeah. Who knocked over the plant? Now I gotta water it again. Oh, damn it. Med pack? Med pack? You can't just put a sign with the cross, with the red cross up on the damn wall and not have any medical provisions there. What the hell's the matter with these people? The Great Serpent. Yeah, the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent. Ball. Where are all your med packs? I used them up on the last mission, dude. That last mission was tough. It was actually a hard mission to get through. I died once. Just once. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta find a bed. Hey you sleaze. My bed. Tactical nap. Wait. Let's get some sleep. Outfitting out our new ship here. Tactical nap time. It's very disrespectful to their religious beliefs, EJ. You're gonna have to go to sensitivity training now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll have some sensitivity training with them where I introduce how sensitive their head is to a bullet. Got him! This place is a mess. Who messed this place up? Is it... How often the trains pass? So often you don't even notice. Hey, you sleaze. My bed. Thank you, Sirlo. There we go. We need our 8 hours, alright? Jim, it's okay. They're in the spacesuit. I haven't messed with that, SpaceX. Yeah, you've been using Class M parts to make 300-meter long ships. No, but I found a way, not repeatable to my knowledge, to do that in... I found a way to do that without commands. Can I show the skill tree to your friend? So, tech. Science. Combat. Social. You need more into combat? Yeah. Yeah, I've been just focusing on building a better weapon rather than using a better weapon. I don't think there's any contraband on this thing, so... We actually should be able to bring it to the Crimson Fleet. It's so stupid. That's the locker making that noise, that ticking noise. How much do you lift?
Let's see what there is to see.
I life very good, by the way. The locking systems are going haywire. That's good. You know, that's not annoying at all. No. No. That's not annoying at all, is it? How much do I lift? Dude, I haven't bench pressed anything in a long time. The real question is, bro, do you even lift? Oh man, this guy's dead. Who shot him? Wow, that's terrible. You lift cups of coffee. Yep. I do not. I need guiding. Oh no. Anyway, yeah.
Need a drink? Bog and the last note will be more than happy to take you credits.
Yeah, okay.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on a few personal projects.
You mind, Can I have the vigilance, please?
Oh, I have tons of thoughts. Forget the legacy. That's my prize. I want to pry that thing open right now and start tinkering.
Damn it.
But Delgado might want to keep it intact to use as a warship. I told him if I break it, I'll just build him a new one. It's not like we don't have the money.
So, alright, help me with my ship then. Oh, I forgot to register. That's right. Whatever. We can just register it here. Yeah, see, the Revelation 2. These things are worth a pretty good chunk of change. So, register for 51, sell for 61. Good 10K profit there. Now, yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, the registration price is so ridiculously high. Well, 10K is doing one or two good quests, and it's that easy. So
Nev and I might have a quiet celebration. I've got plenty of goodies.
a Crimson Fleet white. Yeah, I too want my ship to look like an armpit. I love that. The Banshee is cool looking. I like the Deimos parts. I think the Deimos parts have a very Spartan look to them. Tayo parts make your ship look like a fish.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it. I've seen worse. I bet you would. Anything ship related? You're at the right
Hey
place.
Yusuf, sorry I had to go AFK shortly after you showed SRB flow separation. What causes the damage from flow separation? Uneven heating, oscillate, non-uniform thrust in flow separation can cause it causes the nozzle to do this. It resonates and then it just breaks itself to pieces.
And I need your cash.
Take that 10K profit. Quickest way to make that much money real fast. Best money making in this game is selling weapons. Yeah.
Part of me is gonna miss Sure, sure.
Yeah, the weapons is the most lucrative, dude. For sure. Alright, let's see what parts we have floating around. We have leveled up a little bit here. What about shields? 1600. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. Like, if you go and jack Varun's ships, right, you farm them out, you're going to get weapons. You're going to get lots of weapons, and you get a lot of loot. It loot goblins the entire thing for you when you transfer your home ship. All the contents aboard that ship, all the crap that was strewn on the floor, gets thrown into the ship's cargo hold. So, weapons, whatever, everything does. You don't even need to loot. I haven't tested out looting the bodies, but whatever. So you're gonna get a lot of guns, and then you're gonna get the ship. Like, probably have like 10 grand worth of guns from killing all those Varun on board, right? And then 10 grand of profit from the ship, 51 to register, 61 to sell. So you probably get like 20 G's a ship, easy peasy. Varun doesn't have illegal goods, but they have guns all over the place, Drummer. Like, did you see that armory that I looted on that ship? That had easily 5K worth of weapons on it and helmets and stuff. So, you know, yeah, farming ships is a good way to go about doing this. I did, but does the big Crimson Fleet ships have the same thing? What do you mean, have the same thing? I wish somebody would mod the game to be multiplayer. The ship combat in multiplayer would be amazing. Have the same volume of loot. I'm not sure. Yeah, SpaceX. Look, guys, I have a theory. I don't know if people are going to like this, but whatever. My theory is that, look, the combat system from Fallout 76 is in this game. They've said it. It's the Quake combat system. So, you notice how there's no VATS or anything? It's just straight real-time shooting, like Quake. If the combat system from 76 is in this game, I'm expecting a multiplayer component in this somehow. I don't know how that would work, but I'm expecting it. Like, why would you even bother? Because in order to get the Quake thing to work, you'd have to base some of the software from this game off of Fallout 76, which has basically had provisions for multiplayer built in from the start, because it's Fallout 4 with multiplayer built into the back end. Like, I mean, I'm expecting some type of multiplayer. That, and the other thing that kind of ticked in my head for that is, the other thing that kind of ticked off in my head for that is that Bethesda, right before Fallout 76 came out, Bethesda poached the entire, almost the entire Star Wars Galaxies dev team. And I'll tell you, this game plays a lot like Star Wars Galaxies in terms of, outpost building, player cities, harvesting resources, going and prospecting for resources, selling stuff. So
Discovery, go and
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some... I'm not thinking like a Starfield MMO, even though that would be awesome. That'd be really cool. But definitely something else is in the works there. Yeah, did you know, SpaceX, that this team has a lot of the SWG, the original Star Wars Galaxies dev team on it? Go look it up, dude. Yeah. You wouldn't... I read about it. I forget where I read that, but... Wait, legit? Yeah. Here, let me get the window open. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it. It was an article. I remember reading it a little while back. Yeah, Kaftar, I'm looking for the article. I forget where I read this. I forget where I read it. It was around somewhere. They definitely poached the dev team. I remember reading about it right before Fallout 76 came out. And I thought at the time that Fallout 76 was going to be a Fallout MMO. Like Star Wars Galaxies, right? And I was like, oh, they poached the dev team. It makes perfect sense. No. I think they poached that dev team. I think they hired those people for Starfield, not for Fallout 76. I think. I don't know. I could be pulling it out of my tail. Maybe I dreamt it. But you can't deny that definitely some of the gameplay mechanics with outpost building and stuff definitely plays like Star Wars Galaxies. And, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. The ship combat is jump to light speed. It's the JTL expansion for SWG. It plays exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Star Wars Galaxies was doing this in the 2000s, the mid-2000s. They had the jump to light speed expansion, where you could go and build ships like this, and you build resources. You had to go prospect for higher yield resources, and higher yield resources will build you better engines. Like, all the foundations in outpost building is there for doing stuff like that. The prospecting stuff in Starfield is almost exactly the same as how you had to do it in Star Wars Galaxies. Basically, you had to go around, scan the damn planet, and find resource deposits, and the developers would shuffle the resource deposits every couple of months. If that's the game, it explains why you. If that's the case, it's very weird. I remember reading this article somewhere. Give me 1 second. I have to find the guy's name. I remember Bethesda hired the lead developer for Star Wars Galaxies, John something or other, from SOE. Smedley? John Smedley? Was that his name? That sounds right, Jib. I'm trying to... He was SOE, yeah. Destroyed EverQuest 2 when he was in charge of SOE. Yeah, I want to say it was Smed, but it might have been other. It may have been other people. Yeah, SpaceX, exactly. Give me 1 second. Now I want to remember. I want to go find that dang article. It wasn't him. It was the developer. I'll if I hear the name, I'll know. I'll be like, yeah, that's it. I mean, Star Wars Galaxy still is one of the best MMOs ever made. I think it's better. World of Warcraft killed Star Wars Galaxies because it's easier to play. Star Wars Galaxies was like Eve. It was really difficult. It was really hard to level a character up in that game. But you could do so much cool stuff. Even the skill tree in Starfield the skills system reminds me a lot of the 6 basic professions from SWG. Nah, Finos, that's not the guy's name. Give me 1 second. WoW is what pulled you away from Galaxies. The WoW trials were so tempting. Yep. Pre-NGE. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The pre-NGE Zintaus was amazing. If they'd just stuck with that, Star Wars Galaxies would probably still be around. And news on Rocket Lab failure. I haven't heard anything, Latte. No. The combat upgrade ruined that game, Kaftar, because they tried to make it like WoW. And if you tried to make it like World of Warcraft, now you're competing against Blizzard instead of offering a alternative to it, and that screwed them. I remember when it came out, I'm like, this is awful. It was terrible. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the game. That information is out there. I just don't know where it ended up. Hey, Chief. What's going on? I don't know one person that liked it, Elowen, to be honest with you. I don't know one person that was like, yeah, the CU upgrades are great. No, it just dumbed down everything and made it horrible. Those tanks hold way more fuel. Yeah. I mean, how does the ship look without those? It actually doesn't look as bad. Interesting. That does give me another spot to put stuff right here, but I think the nacelle fuel tanks look great. Will it get me better mobility? 97 mobility. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Could you put a shroud over those to make them look like the nacelle tanks? I don't think there's any shroud piece that'll do that, dude. Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, once we get up over 1 million credits, we'll build out another ship. This was my first attempt at trying to make a ship that looks right. It's definitely getting there, but yeah, we could do better. Also, I actually just want to make a bigger ship. Yeah, SpaceX, it came out okay. Came out good. It's cool looking. I just tried to make it look like the parts belonged in the right spots. Like my radiators are near the grav drive and the reactor, right? The docking port is right next to where you ingress from the ground. So the ingress port is here, the docking port's up there, and they're all right next to each other. Yeah, all the business stuff is back here. So like the fuel tanks are near the reactor and the engines because that's usually where you want your fuel tanks. With that being said, the game doesn't care. You can put them wherever. Alright, cool. Now let's go use this to kill people. Oh wait, we gotta sell off the loot first. Start over here with this bozo.
Trade authority takes it. I hope you're not low on credit.
No, but you're gonna be when I'm done. Yeah, see, look. Mag shears, man. And now he's completely bankrupt. So, what do we need? We'll buy some 12 gauge. Buy some 7.62. Buy some 777. Buy 9x39. What else does he have? Buy the emergency kit. Buy the med packs. No trauma pack. Got any ship parts? Nope. So now we have 11,000 to play with. Hey, Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Boop. Did you catch Paradox Streaming Cities 2? No, I haven't. If you get an advanced mag share, keep it. Okay. So, Pacifier, Urban Eagle, Drum Beat, Find Side Star, Calibrated Equinox. I have Big Bangs. We can just get rid of that. Nova Blast. Yep, we bankrupted him again. Cutlass, Calibrated Equinox. Anything else we need here? Got ammo. I'll take the nanotube. Nope. And I'll take Digipix. So we'll go into the ammo here. See, look at that. Look at this. Got freaking cash for days. There we go. 3 credits.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Dang, how I wish I could get good FPS in this game. Did you upgrade your drivers, Cheap Shot? Upgrade the drivers? And with a 3070, I mean, I have a 3070 Ti, or no, 3080 Ti, I think it is. Should be,
My
you
prices
did?
may be high.
How much RAM do you have, dude?
Ain't exactly easy to find.
How much RAM and what processor are you using? Give me one moment. Sure, Jeff. What's up, man? So, Jeff, the way I built Spaceball 2, and I called it Spaceball 2 because it kind of looked like Spaceball 1 at the beginning. Now it just kind of looks like its own thing. How I built this is just what makes sense. Fuel tanks are near engines. Storerooms, the storerooms that you can go in, are near the cargo holds. Radiators are near the grav drive in the radiator. Shield is the reactor. The radiators are near the grav drive in the reactor. Shields next to the reactor. Docking port near ingress port. Relatively. My most powerful weapons are closer to the reactor. The lower firing weapons are further away. It makes perfect sense. And then crew quarters are basically the rest. All the business stuff, all the stuff that you actually need to fly is back here. Did you call it egress? Ingress and egress. Getting in and out of your ship. And then, yeah, I just tried to make it look structural. Since there's more stuff back here, I put more landing gear back there. There's not as much stuff up here, so I put one landing gear up there. It's kind of set up like not like an airplane. It's actually kind of set up like the space shuttle, but don't tell nobody. Like these pylons right here, the fairings that I put on the sides, you don't really need those. I just put those there because they look cool. Didn't really disrupt the ship and gave me extra weapons pylons mounts. If we built it again, I would do stuff a little bit different. But yeah, captain's quarters is up here at the top, at the front of the ship. Crew quarters is down here, and they should all use one ladder. All-in-one berth is in the center, and then the armory is right next to where you come in and out of the ship in both directions. And then on the side I have control room for the reactor, it's right there. And then on this side I put the workshop. All the business stuff is in the back. All the living stuff is up in the front. And I don't know, it's just a guess, but I wouldn't want to be sleeping next to that thing. Just a guess. You installed it on a... Oh, you installed it on a hard disk? Oh, boy. Yeah. Which company is the Armory? They all have different weapons, Grand Champ. You're going to have to shop around. Good luck, Ryan. Yeah. The hard drive is probably what's screwing you. Varun ship build
Discovery,
time?
go and throttle up.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Older Buffalo again, man? With 5
Discovery, go and
subs?
throttle up.
Dude, that's like every day this week, man. Don't forget about that stuff, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Deserve a sub, brother. Sorry, not much. Hope it helps. Every sub helps, Ryan. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I think only the finest goods for the pirate who saved the fleet.
Yeah, I'm really not happy about that. I hate all of you.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. See, your language is hate. That's your problem. You're drinking the haterade all the time. Anyway. Oh, we have 58 weapons aboard Spaceball 2. You're welcome. I'm loving the Starfield streams and appreciate the fact you're streaming it for many hours a day. I have it on all day. Well, Older, thank you. Thank you for the support, man. It means a lot. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing over here. I hope you enjoy my crappy commentary on top of it. Why would you steal that, Ando? That's just a weird thing to steal. A Magstorm. Look at that thing. Cool. I'm keeping Unfair and Revenant. That's Crix's gun. That thing is cool, man. Smile. Smile and wait for the flash. I think this is the UC Commander's gun too. But whatever. Yeah, sell it. Sell it. Oh, we got another AK. Cool. I keep the Ks. I keep the Star Shards because they're cool. Minigun, we can get rid of it. We're looking for a gun worth 1,200, 1,285. Sell the Orion there. Now she has 24. So let's... Oh, she has 40 mil. Very nice. Luxury textile. Cool. $441. Anything down here worth that much? Yeah, the Equinox will do. Bye-bye. Cool. Cleaned her out.
Don't be a stranger.
Hike it. Alright, let's get this over with.
Nightmare, if you want ship ideas, here's the one you built yesterday. Yeah, Jeff, actually, that's really good, man. I like that ship, Nightmare. Jeff, go into my Discord and go into the Starfield channel. People are posting all their ships. Like, Nightmare, that's good, dude. You should post that. I like that ship. That looks really nice. And you have the awesome bridge on top of it, too. And I like how you did the fuel tanks right there to make the shape flow right. That's really cool, man. That looks really good. Really, really cool design. Yeah, that's beautiful. And you have 5 of the Slayton 68. Dude, how fast does this thing go? How fast does it go under boost, man? Jeepers creepers. This thing's a rocket ship. You did a good job, man. It looks really good. We do need titanium, so if she's carrying some. Nickel is actually, yeah, that's good. Sealant, titanium, yes. Terbium and zero wire, cool. She's 7,500, so now we can offload. Keep that, keep that. Offload the A99, the shoddy. Nope, 1,500. Offload the Beowulf. She has butter. You passed butter. You passed butter. Whatever.
And now, no price is too high when it comes to protection, right? I'll be the key with that.
What are you looking at? I'll buy Digipix from you. And now I'm going to sell you a lot of weapons. Yeah, yeah. That's a nice Coachman. Get rid of it. 351. Good number. Modified Grundle right there is 365. We'll get rid of that. That's fine. It's 1 or 2 credits.
Stay safe out there.
Well, if it is, I bet you're just itching to spend all those legacy credits at my store. Just gotten a new ship?
What's with all the Russian chicks on this station? 4,500. Alright, does she have ammo that I'm looking for? Yep. Take the 45. Take the 7.62, take the 777, take the 9x39, leave the gun, take the cannolis. It's 14. 14K. Very good. I want that, I want that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah. Yeah. A lacerate refined Equinox. Cool. $11.57. $11.83. That's fine. We'll lose 40 credits. It's no big deal. You have trash for weapon selection, lady. Is garbage. The hell's the matter with you? Cousin, want to go bowling? Is the Maelstrom a mix between a Scar and an AK? The Maelstrom? Oh, dude, that's just generic assault rifle. It looks AR based if I'm picturing it in my head, but
I hope you came with credits.
I already cleaned her out. Duck.
With SysDef gone, I'm going to have a lot more time on my hands. Well, let's see what we're... Nothing a little ducting.
Okay.
This might hurt, but... Darling, a little more caution next time. Medical break.
Okay, what do you have? She has 2,700 credits on her. Let's see. Med packs? Ah, yes. Med pack is good. Panacea. Take that. No, I paid that off, drummer. 8,300. Cool. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Randomly applies bleed effect. Ooh, that has a dot, a bleed dot on it. That's kind of cool. Could do some modifications to that thing. Hey, Flask, what's going on, man? It's so funny to me how the Crimson Fleet's like, we can't be bought, we can't be bought, and then I bought my way back onto the station like 3 times because I shoot everybody. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those 2 Equinoxes, 2 Solstice. She has 946 left. Alright, get rid of the Explorer Grundle.
Take care of yourself.
Believe it or not, Drummer, the second time around coming through here, killing everyone, fleet bounty was only 75,000. So, yeah. There's another vendor down
Are
here.
you looking to start something?
Stopping system is going to bring a lot more.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Whipple. But you can call me Bob. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Yeah, alright. Just trade with me, please. I came here for a drink. Whiskey neat, pal.
Well, then you've come to the right place, mate.
I think I shot him
Since it's
yesterday,
your
Blue.
First time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule.
You're
And
still
offer you
talking
my
and not
special
making me a drink.
on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Alright. Give me 6 schlitz. No schlitz? Yeah, whatever's free.
Well, can't complain, right? And if you like it, you're in luck.
You just said the
Cheapest
drinks were
drink you
never
can
free,
find,
but you
and
gave me a free drink.
guaranteed to
So you're a
try
liar
those
too, Bog?
sauces.
Alright, what's on the menu?
See for yourself.
Yeah, I will. Ooh. Higher carry capacity.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Patty melt. Hey, Rocket Rick with a tier 2 2-monther. Thanks, man. Thanks for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Dude, like I said, I can't... I am so ridiculously happy that people actually like Starfield. Like, people like... You guys like watching it. Like, the people that were watching the stream before Starfield came out, most of them... most of them do like it. And the people that aren't watching are just not watching because of spoilers. So that's good. So I appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys like it. That makes me really happy because I am hopelessly addicted to this game right now. That's good. Rick, you finally got a new job so I can afford this and show some support. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Thank you for subscribing. It really, really means a lot to me. Every single one. Every little bit counts. I'm taking the patty melt, by the way. I'm taking this freaking patty melt. The freaking food in this game looks delicious. Oh, 12 gauge. Nice. Just not paying attention to avoid spoilers? Well, thanks, human person. Anyway, Rick, congratulations on the new job, dude. Patty melts are delicious. And he's cleaned out. I still have all of this to sell.
Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
The guy singing just sounds angry. Cool. Hey fellas, I saw Brian. Hopefully Brian's endeavors with hard disk installation are good. He was talking about shielded cargo. Like, if I have 2 unshielded cargo bays and a shielded cargo bay on my ship, how does that work? Does that, the more shielded cargo bays you have, like increase your lessen your chances of detection, or like how does that all work? It's the boost pack magical. I hate that bounty hunter boost pack, but it's really, really good. More shielded cargo space equals less detection. Okay, got it. I still have all this stuff. We still have Varun spacesuits, bounty hunter packs, an extra helmet. Yeah, you prefer to just offload the contraband ASAP. The reason why I asked Tessa is the smuggling missions. That is one thing that's cool about the Varun stuff. You can smuggle things. You could take stuff from the jobs board over here. I have the jammer, but I don't have a shielded cargo bay on the ship. There's another couple places that do this kind of thing too. Oh, cool. Well, I don't want to smuggle for these guys. I hate these guys. And their traders aren't even that good. There, I said it. Rather go to Neon. You know what? Yeah. This is one of the few stations where you can see your ship on the docking bay, which is pretty rad. That's pretty cool. Have you ever played Elite? Dan, I never played Elite out of fear of addiction. And people tell me that this game is kind of like Elite, but not. But it kind of is. And I got addicted to it. So, yeah. Oops. So I'm wondering now if sysdef is completely eliminated. Or if I can do the sysdef line. I don't think I can do it. Can I?
Yeah, the way you handle
Hey, Sam.
things.
Ryujin? Yeah, see? We go up here into the cargo hold. My cargo holds are right there. So the storeroom is next to the cargo hold. Just came up with rules to how to put this together, and it's still putting that damn ladder right there. This ladder should be right there, but I modified a weapons pylon and it screwed that all up. Wanted one central ladder so no crap gets in the way, but it is what it is. You like the look from the eye. Yeah, for sure. What the hell's going on with that?
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Are you okay? Maybe they're trying like a microgravity experiment. Or yep. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if we can go back onto the Vigilance and loot it some more. Let's see. That's how yeah, it's a spacecraft mating call. Yeah.
Seals are good, air pressure good.
If you see anything expensive looking, it's mine. I saw it first.
No, you didn't. Still need to stop at the local dunks. Yeah. They're doing the Omega Strike. Interstellar! Awesome. Great reference. Ah, yeah, the prisoners got stuck in the crossfire. Remember that? Yes, playing like a drum. Have you figured out how to designate what doorways are used when constructing the ships? Yep. Yeah, you gotta you have to, what's it called? Put your mouse over the attachment point and then go from there. And then select the module and it should put the ladder there. So many of these stupid digipics. Sometimes it doesn't work, load. Sometimes it doesn't do it, but most of the time it works. Sometimes you'll attach a weapon to your ship and it'll screw up the ladders. That's what happened with mine. I had the ladders right, and then the game is like, oh, you attached a weapon? Here. Do you want the ladder moved? I'm like, no, not really. And they're like, well, we're going to move it anyway. I'm like, oh. Well, thank you, I guess. Yeah, an internal designer for the ships would be very useful. Nice. I left a lot of resources here when we came through here a little while ago. Robotics Bay computer. Oh, nice. Some digipics and some antimicrobials and a coffee mug. Oh. Oh, nice. There's a safe here that I missed. Nice. Aqualex. Nice. Anything useful here? Just more UC coffee mugs. Oh, nice. Star Roamer spacesuit. Adaptive frames. Reactive gauges. Very nice. And also, I can't wait to build ships this big. If they don't add ships this large into the game, I'm going to be a little upset. But they seem to be already they seem to be something that you can do, so. Nope.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Toity. 83 months. You want that Galbank ship? Dude, so do I. That thing was awesome. Nice. Oh my gosh, this ship is gigantic. With the command, you can use the Class M parts, but it's not very stable. Yeah, I don't want to use the command until we're kind of done. Can you actually use the brig or the storeroom here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I remember fighting in here. I went over here and just shot everybody. Yes. This mission was crazy, dude. Some of the I've noticed that with Starfield, the environments are way more immersive. Like when the ship was exploding, I'm trying to be indescript here on purpose, but when the ship was exploding, I've never seen anything like that in a Bethesda game, which is pretty cool. And you're trying to get out of it. I think that was awesome. Very, very cool. No, Kagras, I haven't. That's actually pretty cool. It adds a sense of urgency for sure. It reminded me of Halo. Honestly, yeah, it reminded me of Halo. Really fun. Yep, I've definitely been here, but I missed that safe. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, the wakizashi. Nice. Cool. See? Paid coming back through. Plenty of ammo, plenty of extra guns. I mean, it is a warship after all. How many skill books mags are you up to from exploring? Very high amount. Ah, yes, security. Yeah, I've definitely been through here. I don't want to do that, I changed my mind. That's the advanced maelstrom, you want to keep it? Not really. Ooh, Weapons Bay 2. Weapons Bay? Oh. Oh. I saw that case was locked, but it's probably nothing. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Mess hall. By this time during the mission, I was really over encumbered, so I really wasn't going full loot goblin mode. But now we are. Now we will. Hydraulic. Why does the ship have hydraulics in space? Oh. Here, buddy. Sit down. Have a seat. You're all right. He's fine. He'll be all right. He's just having a nap. Yeah. Well, have a nap. Then fire the missiles. He's gonna fix all these damn bullet holes, man. Oh, wow. This mess hall is sweet, dude. Just got some tools there. Nothing. Oh, nice. Something we missed. Very good. Pots and pans and pots and pans. I keep the pots and pans so I can put them in my outposts. Not even kidding. It's nice stainless steel cookware, alright? It's expensive, alright? You'd think that the mess hall would have enough food here to feed the entire complement of crew. But no. Everything is empty. Where's all the damn food? Then again, I may have taken all the damn food. Hey! Now it's just a matter of getting 60 FPS. Hey, remove the stutters though, Brian. We're making progress, man. Rec room. Oh, I want to go in there. First time really watching you play because I wanted to play first. Opinions on space combat controls versus other games. The controls are sci-fi. They're realistic akin, dude. So it's not Kerbal. I would really like to rebind them to Kerbal controls. That would be really cool. But yeah, they're not bad. It's Star Wars, man. They're Star Wars controls. The ships fly around like they do in Star Wars. They definitely don't fly like that in real life. I mean, lols, you know that. All right, look at all this extra stuff. Huh? The hell? It scared the balls out of me. What the hell's that thing doing there? Oh, nice. Toilet Neurajack. Perfect. He was just hanging. Fine deep mining suit. These are really nice racks for a Navy ship, to be honest. Very nice. Must be officer quarters. I mean, seriously, look at all the space. nice. Oh, this is Toft's computer. Hess has always felt like an uneasy ally in our pursuit of the fleet. On one hand, they value what we do. On the other hand, given what happened on the Key, fleet as a whole is an embarrassment, and they'd rather sweep it under the rug. What's the mission? I'm actually just going through the vigilance battle, the mission that I did last night. To end that, the commander's talking about finding someone on the inside, a mole, but if we're going to find someone, it can't be an existing member. There's just too much risk. I should have... If I'd known the Crimson Fleet were pieces of crap at the time, I probably would have. Project Svalin. Interesting. Oh yeah. Commander Ikande's personal quarters. Nice. Yeah, these are officer quarters. I was right. I was gonna say, there's way too much space for this to be a grunt. Why again? There's a lot of loot that I missed. I probably picked up like 2 to 3 grand worth of, well, actually not 2, about 10,000. There's so many freaking guns that we picked up, and I haven't even finished offloading the loot from the first run through here. See? Look. See what I'm talking about? There's another 1,000 right there. Just credits. Stonks, that's why. I want money. Saving up for a ship. Ooh, Space Road muscle gear. Alright. Anything of use? Nope. Yeah, see. Here's where the rest of the crew sleeps. These are actually still pretty damn spacious for what it is. Are you gonna make a hollow ship so enemies miss? No. Nah, I'm not doing that. Well, that's pretty dumb. Bells. Navigator spacesuit right there. Oh yeah, left mouse button, or side mouse button, mouse 5. Throws a grenade, that's the hotkey for it. Forgot about that. Oh, it's locked. I think we'll mess with Ryujin today. I think that's what we'll do. I mean, we got plenty of time. We're gonna be here all day. Like I said I would play the snot out of this game. I am a man of my word. They said that if you were a shrimp boat captain, well, I would be your first mate. Well, here I am. I am a man of my word. Dude. So much missed stuff. That. I just can't even think of how long this thing, this freaking level, this ship took to model. It's unreal. Yeah, I missed like 2 or 3 weapon stations. Have you bound the alternative jump keybind? No, I haven't. Merc pack. Toxin. Yeah. Hang on, are we near the ship? Nope, can't transfer. Makes moving around much faster. Oh, that's good. Even the dumbbells are worth money, but they're just super heavy and not really worth carrying. He just jumps off the boat. That is pretty funny. Lieutenant Dan! What are you doing here? Don't you be thinking that I'm gonna call you oh, yes? Chisel. New Sierra Space video, Woody? Let me see. I actually haven't seen that, dude. Posted up! Dan was good to go. I like Lieutenant Dan. Once Dan kind of realized, he pulled his head out of his tail and realized that Gump is the reason he is alive. Yeah.
I'm at a place on a base for NASA, and I'm testing the next generation of habitats, which are going to let us build a platform in space that's going to benefit life on Earth. Now, when you launch in space, you got to have a destination. We build the destination.
The life habitat provides the volume for the astronauts to really reside in and live and sleep and have recreation, do their science, kind of live inside the life habitat.
If you think about what it costs to launch a habitat, you want to get the biggest bang for your buck, right? You want a small when you launch, large when you deploy. That's what soft goods brings to the table. We launch these soft goods packed, soft around a hard shell, which is our core structure. So you might pack it to 40 or 50 cubic meters of volume. When we launch it in space, we inflate it, it goes to 300 cubic meters. So your mass to volume launch is really...
What is that? Why do they keep showing that?
Really impactful. So Life Habitat, we launch a single habitat, we get 1/3 the size of the International Space Station. But that's the Life Habitat. We have habitat designs in our product evolution line that we could launch in a single launch and be the exact same size of the International Space Station. The technology had limited us. When you link this to what we have to do for space exploration. So we've been talking a lot about low Earth orbit, so up near the International Space Station. We're developing product lines that service cislunar, and then we also have technology that supports us on the lunar surface, and then technology that brings it to deep space. When you talk about deep space, it's long duration missions, over a year.
This is the first time Sierra Space has ever tried to put a metallic plate in this inflatable habitat.
Why a blanket plate? Because that's where you put a window in. What better window in this entire world than if you're up in space and you look down at Earth?
The whole idea of this plate is to create a rigid point in a soft structure that can be used to mount anything to, like a window or an airlock or docking mechanism, berthing mechanism, grapple hooks, robotic arm, solar arrays, radiators, you name it, you can attach anything.
Radial attachment points for inflatable modules. Touché.
To this plate.
The misconception is soft goods is soft. Soft goods has two modes, non-pressurized and pressurized. Non-pressurized, it's textiles. It's whatever type of material it's being made out of. Under pressure, it's a rigid structure, and it's stronger than steel.
The ultimate goal from this burst test is to meet or beat the values that we met on previous burst tests.
This is the historic landmark at the NASA Marshall Space Flight Center in Huntsville, Alabama, where stages for the Apollo rocket were tested.
And scrapped.
This allowed us to take human beings to the moon for the first time. It's really fitting that we, Sierra Space, are now using these same test stands to create the new orbital age. So,
yeah, but you're not using the flame buckets or anything. That test stand hasn't been used in years.
Today's test is one of the...
Oh dear. It's still there. That's the XS-1 test tank. See that right there? That right there is a prototype tank. Was a prototype tank for a basically a flyback booster called the XS1 Phantom Express. That was basically a shuttle engine attached to something kind of like a smaller version of the external tank, and it's basically the first stage, and it piggybacks a payload, right? Launches the payload off, and then the thing comes down and flies back. That was the prototype tank for it before the project was canceled.
Theories that allows us to take the journey, put our life habitat in low Earth orbit.
They're just using the flame bucket from the test stand.
There's a series of gates that you have to pass. That first gate is ultimate burst pressure, UBP testing. What is an ultimate burst pressure? It's what the team loves to do. We take that subscale, we maximum pressurize it,
I wish
make it
Vassian,
explode,
right?
destroy it.
We in the soft goods and the structural soft goods are pushing those boundaries of the materials for what NASA has a lot of experience with, and therefore we're doing all these tests to understand where it will ultimately fail and what our capabilities are.
That's cool, a
All of
carrier
this
plate.
testing, all of this development, what we might deem bringing it to failure is actually bringing it to success.
Yeah,
They're
they did,
failing
O-Force.
to succeed. And that's critical in any program.
NASA
We're gonna
actually
continue to
transferred
do it.
patents
We
to
wanna
the
make sure
inflatable
our
structures
product
from
lines are
Bigelow
robust
after Bigelow
and
folded.
they're
They got
safe.
reabsorbed into NASA, and then
In
they
the
gave them to
cylinder
Sierra.
section, so where the blanking plate is kind of that flat section in the middle of the test article. That will have white paint and black dots. The dots are primarily to allow us to test and measure the elongation of the webbings. There are cameras around the test article during the test that will be specifically calibrated to see how they move throughout the test.
It's especially important on the other side where we have the blanking plate and you're integrating with this theoretically infinitely stiff structure into
COVID
your
killed
soft
Bigelow
goods.
MT.
And so you want to know how those loads distribute around the blanking plate and adjacent to the straps coming in.
All of these tests give us data, and that data supports going into the full scale. This is tough, it's hard, it takes dedication. But when you see things like this and we land at this test site, when we start to do a burst test, it's all worth it. And then right when we're done with this burst
This
test,
is a great
we move
video.
Right into the next design. Why? Because this inspires us.
200.
Oh! This thing's gonna pop, watch.
250 and dinner on James.
Yeah, delaminated right in the
Absolutely
center.
amazing performance. The team did a fantastic job. I also did over Aerospace, NASA. We were expecting somewhere in the low 200s. You know, to get it 240, almost 250 is an amazing performance. That's a 20% increase from our previous article. This is fantastic going into our first full-scale design.
Later this year, we're going to do a full-scale test.
That's got to be PSI, 250 PSI. So that's like that's way above 5 bar. That's like 8 bar. That's way up there.
And we're going to add 2 plates into that one. And that's as the product line evolves, the life habitat's going
You have to do 250 divided by 15. Sorry, brain not do good math today. Yeah, 16 bar. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's really good.
growing bigger. We're going to be adding bigger plates, and we're going to be adding more of them.
We are a complete ecosystem.
Wouldn't it run around 4.5 normally on orbit? No, it'd be at 1, 1 bar. Yeah, that's yeah. That would never. That's never gonna. It's never gonna pop. If you can take 250 psi internal pressure, yeah, that's not popping.
You've got transportation, which is going to take you to space. You've got destinations, which is going to allow you to live in space. And then you've got applications, which develops the hardware that maintains the environment so you can survive in space. You know, the next 3-4 years, we're going to put something in space. That's our goal.
Please put Dream Chaser in space. .5 psi. Doesn't the ISS run lower at sea level? Lower than sea level? I think the ISS is 1 bar. I think it could be. You know, it's possible. But that's really cool. Thanks for linking up that video. Super cool. Server room. Cool. .7 psi on the ISS. Flight controls. That damn staple gun is the same color as the ammo boxes, so I'm always like, oh, ammo. Nope, staple gun. There is no ammo, only staple. I hope so, Woody. I just really hope, I really want tenacity to work right. Cool.
The legacy's huge, but this ship's a pretty big score in its own right. So quiet on the ship. Tricky running the engines. Weird.
Yeah, I've definitely been here. Not to choose the loot, not using the loot scanner? No.
But with this ship, our base could be mobile.
No, dude, I don't need the loot scanner. We good. Could have used that med pack during combat. But just looking around. Alright. There's just pens and notebooks left. Let's get out of here.
If you find a corpse, don't forget to check the teeth for gold.
Oh. It's because I'm over encumbered, Orion. I have way too much inventory on me. Not gonna read too much into what just happened. Just gonna pretend like it didn't. See, we just rolled through. Look at all this extra stuff. Unbelievable. Probably about 10 G's. Cool. Right, Cheese? I have my UC armor on. Alright. Shall we go Varun hunting? So last week I became a UC citizen. This week I took out SysDef. Yeah, if I would have done this over again, I would have sided with SysDef. I think the Crimson Fleet are idiots. We could do Ryujin. That's fine. Space. Space station building in this game is going to be so hardcore. If I'm looking at this right, I'm going to guess that you need... I'm going to guess that you need outposts to make parts to send resources up to a space station so you could build a bigger space station. And once you do, you build a bigger space station to build capital ships. If I had to guess. There's probably a shipbuilder in the game for building with Class M parts that's separated from the ground shipbuilder. Do you know how to fit halves together on your ship so there's no stupid ladders? I'm using the Nova Core huge cockpit. Select the point that you want to attach it to, where you want a door or a ladder, and attach it that way. Like, put your mouse over it and hit G. But sometimes that doesn't work all the way, Press. I wish there was like a bulkhead thing where you could set where you want a door and don't want a door. I would hope so, Hellfish, yeah. My guess, Phenos, is the first DLC is probably going to come out around the holidays. Just putting it out there. Right on, Press. I think a Contraptions DLC is coming, Angie. First DLC isn't slated till next year. Oh well. Like I said, Starfield feels like a great base for building more content off of, you know? Where the heck was the Legacy? Just out of curiosity. Bannock? Yeah, I think that's what it was called. It did explode. I actually just wanted to see the system. Yeah. Because that Galbank memo said that one of the other ships went down. One of the other banking ships went down around Saturn, if you guys remember. I wonder if there's another ship that we can get at. Do you think they're that clever? I mean, yeah, if it re-entered into the gas giant, then yeah, we're pretty screwed. Saturn's moons? I mean... There's Enceladus. Dione. Mimas. Titan. Tethys. I got 250K from it, Phil. It wasn't particularly good. Ship might not even show up until you're in Saturn orbit. I'm at Saturn, dude. Look, I'm here. Scan around? How? I've already scanned everything here. How would we... use the scanner? Oh, you... I didn't know you could do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me see something. Just, this is out of left field, but... Okay, you can't go into outpost mode on your ship, which is annoying. But, hey, it is what it is. Hey, Parthenax, what's up, dude? Have I been tofu'd? Turducken? Let's start with Ryujin stuff. Why not? There we go.
This better not be a waste. Now we're getting somewhere.
Let me just go around the traders real quick and then we'll do Ryujin stuff. That's kind of cool. 42 damage a pop suppressed. That's pretty neat. Sell it. Well, we cleaned him out. Any other stuff we need? Med pack. You're never gonna finish this game. It's too huge and you play too slow. Dude, I'm trying to power grind out the faction quests, dude. But yeah, I'm nowhere near getting like close to finishing anything. I have guns for you, Frankie.
I've got more than you can handle.
Doubt.
All right, get out. Looking to blow a hole in something? You're in luck.
Why do people need to rush a game to finish it? They don't. It's... Some people don't have enough time during the day, dude. What's that, Lulz? What do you got? I like the consistency between the modified weapons where there's a shielded wire coming from the barrel to the beefy part of the gun. Yeah, it's cool, man. The barrel sections from Axiom Space Station. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's got ortho grid on both sides. Yep, yep. Nice axe. I'm just cleaning out ammunition that I don't use. Yeah, we're sitting on 10 grand worth of 50 MI. Yep, cleaned him out completely.
Door's over that way.
Newell.
Hey there. Well, no problem.
He has med packs, trauma packs. We got ship parts. Yes. Cool. Now I can clean you out. Sold all the weapons. Sell that, because I'm going to forget that it's in there. Space trucker. String, bounty hunter. I'm keeping the sysdef. Keeping the sysdef stuff. Well, we cleaned him out.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
You're welcome.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
There's Freestar. We're gonna do the Ryujin stuff after this. I just need to go to Sieghart and a couple other places. Welcome to Sieghart.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything. Absolutely.
Jeepers creepers are sitting on a lot of that stuff. Always buy the aluminum. Got any titanium? Yes. Thank you. And we cleaned him out too. Damn it. Yeah, it's in our own. Yeah, I got you. I wonder if this game will have something like a faction war. I prefer House McCloud, the Clan McCloud case. Cool. Yes, Talon. You're actually a House Lathu guy. All right. We got to go to Stroud here real quick. Don't huff me. He will do whatever he wants to.
I'm happy.
I'm happy for you to not talk. Got him. That's weird. Damn, that deep core is a very nice reactor. Oh yeah, big Stroud parts. Big Stroud parts, dude. I'll make a Gigantor ship with all this stuff in it eventually. What level 40 parts do they have? I'm checking right now. We got a checking. 1036, 180. Yeah. We are checking. Roger, we are checking. I don't see much new parts. Some bigger fuel tanks there. You can make something go real fast with those Slayton engines with a Class A ship. I think I'm going to remake the Jalapeno to do that. You can get the SA-54 El Jalapeño. We can modify it right now if we want. We need the gnarliest Class A reactor we can get. 28 1.5. That one is actually really freaking good. 154 millimeter toroidal. Very nice. I don't know if that's millimeter or not. 28 1.5. Dockers, you can give your ship a nice pair of fitted slacks. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. 28. Not bad. Can you sort? I don't think you can. The Spheromac. And then down here, we need a grab drive. That's our guy. Then on the sides, engines. Whoa, that thing is cool looking. It's a Class B engine though. $13. $14,600 from that. And those DT60 engines kind of stay in line with the original, with what the original ship looks like. For a Class A, Slaytons are the best. 1426 and the Slayton is 13. Oh my goodness. Does that actually it's cool with that. It's totally all right with it. Yeah, that's the only ones it wants. Oh, it's a middle. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that's killer. 6 at 600. That's the best shield gen that we... Yeah. Oof. No, it doesn't screw with our mobility, Tessa. You see that? Look, didn't mess with it. Interestingly enough. You really are a Phantom Menace in this game. I don't, but yes, sure. Sweet. You did lose some jump range, though. You know what, Tessa? Hold up. I got an idea. Get rid of that. Give me a shielded cargo hold. Actually, go right here. Any of those shielded? None of them are shielded. Okay. Yeah, this will be a smuggling ship where you could just outrun stuff. Huh. You don't get shielded ones here, you get them at your outpost. Alright, well, we'll just roll with that then for a little while. Yeah, alright, cool. Sweet. The spicy jalapeno. It looks like just a Achilles, a Demos Achilles, but it is not a Demos Achilles. We'll upgrade those later. The earthier green looks better. We'll paint it later. Yeah, that's designed. That ship's designed to just go fast, man. All right. Ryujin. Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Oh boy. Just got done with that damn run-in with the Crimson Fleet. We need to make more money on our quest for building better spaceships. Work experience? How many years experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? What's your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? What level of education have you completed? Do you have a history of criminal activity? Your application is now complete. Submit application. All right, this is good. Our quest for spaceships will be really good. Attend to your... gotta attend to our application. There we go. In Ryujin Tower.
Cause any trouble?
Hopefully lying on that doesn't come back to bite us. Oh, wow. Look at this place. Tragedy struck a settlement on Tau Ceti 2. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about, Radium. I had nothing to do with it. I finished Crimson Fleet yesterday, Woody Rye. Woody, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, we should dress for success or something. That's not really dress for success, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like me wearing a UC hat, but whatever. Whatever.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to follow up on a job application.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll find it myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah, me neither. Oh, yeah, look. Rolling box. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm plenty prepared. All right, we'll sit down. Hello. How you doing?
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I want money.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course.
Is that a salary offer?
Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Because I'm awesome. Yeah, is my experience on the resume not enough?
10+ years. Sure. On paper.
She's
Funny
stoned.
thing is,
It's
proving
neon.
that is a different story. So, let's just answer the question.
Yeah, it's entry level. Anyone can do this job.
Well, that's a blunt answer. Not that I'm going to argue, since I feel the same. So, next question. How motivated are you to succeed?
Well, I don't do things because I want to lose.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Running the company.
That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
Should I bring my
If there's a
gun?
line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Imogene Salvo. Imogene spicy salsa. Imogene salsa. Spicy salads. Caesar salad. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, I gotta go. I gotta move. I gotta get it done. Shut up! Don't talk to me.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I have a meeting to
you're talking and I'm just running away, but that's fine. Yeah, Smiley, for whatever reason, I just, figured it'd be good to, bring Old Faithful just in case. In my green pea salad. Yeah. You want green salsa. Salsa verde. Yeah, that's it. That's her name. I'm picking up an order for salsa verde.
You see any heat leeches?
Yo. All right.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient herbs.
Hello. Hi, is Alarm here?
Shut up.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for salsa verde.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did you finally get that from
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Tomo? I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody?
Yeah, it's not really my problem that you're inadequate.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. Now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
You don't want to do this.
I'll make this quick. You're dead.
Sorry about the mess. I just greedoed him. You know what I'm saying? Just greedoed him, am I right? Get that chica da solo da kochka. Yeah, I'll bet you have. Ugh. Hey. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, he shot first. Yeah, it's his problem. Look, didn't even get blood on the floor.
Interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here.
I took care of it.
I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salza know if I were you.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
As long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
All right.
Madame Sauvage always gives me
He's been greedoed. Oh my God! Somebody shot somebody over there. Run! Security! Security! Help!
What are you looking at?
Somebody shot someone over there. Oh my God! It totally wasn't me. Gotta be careful. You don't want to spill the coffee. He still gave you the coffee. Now that's what I call service. Look at this place. This place is so nice. Hey, Salsa Verde, I got your coffee.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
Yeah, well.
You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Yeah, ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. And we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
All right.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Did I just get promoted?
So, congratulations. You've been promoted.
Hey!
Your first day, right?
It's Miller time! Am I getting a raise?
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here.
Oh, I like these people.
I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Am I an enforcer? Yeah. No, I'm good. Let's do this.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
Now, let's get
What do you want me to
coffee
do? As long as I get money. I want
delivered.
more money for Starship.
And since
Stop
Yuko's
talking about
still available,
coffee.
Feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
All right. All right. Looks like we got some new friends. Thanks, Salsa, for green salad, verde. Or
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. Make it a fast one.
so work hard but work slow. Yeah. Okay. Slow but fast. I don't know. Whatever. Shut your mouth. I don't want to talk to you. Hey, whose office is in here? Wow, look at this place. Looks like the Shopper image took a shit in here. Sorry, I'll take my time out for that. It was in character, so it counts.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'll do what I want, okay? Look, I'm tired of enhancing my comm. I'm gonna go over there to Coctodrum and I'm gonna enhance his comm. Oh boy, people to meet. Alright, I guess we'll go around the horn here. Alright, who are you?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin.
Eric Johnson.
We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Okay. Yeah, good to meet you, pal.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team.
Yeah.
Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company. and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Yep, just like every startup company that says we're gonna make the world a better place, but ends up just wanting to make millions of frickin' dollars, right? Like that? Yeah, thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, I got you your venti chai latte, you freak. Why don't you just drink dark coffee like a normal person? Who the hell are you?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I hope you like what you see. I mean, you didn't hire me for my good looks, but you could have.
That depends on your actions going forward.
Huh?
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department
Oh,
here,
boy.
and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We
Okay.
may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Yeah. I'm like a ghost, baby. Never gonna catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Discretion isn't my forte, though. Oh, nope, yep. Okay, you walked away. Alright, whatever. Yeah, they don't have freaking dunks in the future, Dad. This is ridiculous. Alright, well, we're going around the horn. Who are you?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
It's Terra Brew. So, maybe you should acquire Terra Brew. Why have competition, right? That's what you guys are all about, making money. I like making money. Why don't you acquire them?
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
T-Talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
Oh, boy.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Yeah, I never screw up. Yeah, don't... Yeah. You won't have anything to deduct. Don't worry about that.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not...
It's great, Joker.
I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Thank you, Mr. Calderi. All right, last but certainly not least, the looker over here.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Well, it's pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative.
All right.
The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Yeah, I only care about results, not the methods.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful.
Well,
Just
all right.
know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
These people sound like just proper corporate stooges. This is great. Enjoy your freaking coffee, guys, all right? You know what? I'll be right back. I'm here to promote synergy in this company. We're going to promote synergy and maximize profits throughout the quarter. Alright. Caprese salad. I'm back.
I hope you enjoyed your little meeting.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's your job to promote synergy. I just said I was going to do that, but look, you're doing that now. Yeah, it was real nice to get to meet more people at this fine company.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
4,800 credits.
I believe that our friends at KeltCorp
What
are
a signing
trying
bonus.
to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
They must be desperate if they resorted to illegal activity. Am I right? Because we don't do that. Right, lawyer lady? Right? Yeah, that's right, we don't.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
All right. Yeah, that should be good. Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious.
Remember, dead people
When all is
can't
said
be
and done,
suspicious.
It should be as if you were never there.
Oh,
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
okay. No, you don't get to come out here. Caprese salad lady. Hi, I'm off to my first job. Wish me luck.
I warn people that
Yeah, we might need to work on. We might need that. So about those levels you put into stealth. Yeah, it might. How far are we till the next level? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be sneaky. Oh boy. That's not gonna end well. Talk to the sales dude in the lobby. Alright.
You in a buying mood today?
I very much am, sir.
I can't wait for my next break.
Hey, somebody put an EEPROM on your cheek right there. I don't think that's what that's supposed to do. I think you got a microprocessor on your face.
Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
Oh. Oh, that's what that stuff is. The stupid stuff on your face. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want stuff on my face, Tessa.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
How can I help? Give me a shout when you find something you like.
This might be more in line with what I'm talking about.
Come back soon.
Can you like hook it right here or hook it like right there? It's got to be on your freaking face. I don't want that on my face. I got called Metal Mouth in 7th grade for having braces. I don't want that. Just look, I just want a suppressor. Just let me get a suppressor for my freaking for Old Faithful or something, okay?
Oh man, I'm so behind.
Where's Frankie? Frankie! Ah, here we go. Can we put a suppressor on this thing? We can. We need tantalum, polymer, and tungsten.
If I flip the coin of life, heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, got a point. I screwed up either way. We'll get nightmare sticks.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
You just want to forget.
Frankie, I don't think sticks on. Never mind. Tantalum, polymer, and what? No, get off the workbench!
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up is you're wasting my time. Tungsten.
Sticks. How's this monkey?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
So glad you stopped by today. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Hello. What would you say you do here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes.
Now, I won't
as
know
well as
until I
many
ask.
hard to find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
Alright, business can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is.
Well, that sucks.
You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Maybe I could help or something, but you know, I feel like you're gonna ask. I just want some minerals.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Yeah. I'd like to see what you have for sale, okay?
Certainly, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I don't want. Yeah, okay. Balls. Yeah, I think I needed polymers after that.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of...
Is there a quest tutorial on how to get started with outposts, chat? Ren, what are you looking to do? Yeah, but he has a lot of ammo, and he could sell that ammo for money.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks?
Hey, Bozo.
Yeah? What?
I want to trade with you.
Need to move some merch. This is the place.
All right, let's do business.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Yeah, no, I didn't come in here because, you know, you're good looking. Because you're not. Nothing.
need something?
No. Changed my mind. Oh, you don't have any credits. Piss off.
Fine. Anything else?
You know what I'm finding? You to be annoying. Mr. Sieghart, where are you? Hallo, mein Fund.
Don't see what you need? Feel free to ask.
Wie geht's?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in store.
Jawohl.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Alright. That's good. Polymer. Actually, he does have a lot of good resources. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. More stims? No. We need a... No, not you. That's Bozo. No. Get off the weapons bench. No! Ah, I got here first. Yeah, I know you're waiting. I'm busy. Boom.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if we took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life, you know, heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, got a point. Forget the name of your sticks.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
There we go. Alright, real quick.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
What? Okay. Yeah, thanks for airing out your dirty laundry to some random stranger. That's what normal people do, right? Alright, let's go do this.
Don't go causing trouble.
So yeah, I told him to get out. I mean,
Guy looked like Dennis Rodman.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Hey, you can cook with bullets if there's some... I don't know. Yeah, you're not a chef. Shut up. Yeah, hey, I have an Aurora delivery.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Are you okay?
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over.
All right.
My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for the outburst.
You having a bad day? Maybe I should have been wearing a name tag or something.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining Week has really thrown me off my game.
Yeah, must be one big mess. Caused such a fuss or something.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor.
What's a substantial
I've
debt?
given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money. But my father's patience is running out.
Father's
Frankly,
patience.
I don't know how much longer I can stall.
All right. Do you need any help? Maybe, or
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
you're not even looking at me. It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place, I guess. I mean,
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart.
yeah. Let's not push our luck here.
Mr. Okadigo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Oh,
Especially in this city.
you two.
He really
You
needs
two are
help.
fricking each other,
He's
aren't
too
you?
proud to accept any money from me.
Yep.
Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll just settle it right now.
It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't allow you to do that. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
Wow.
And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Okay.
Have a fine day.
Oh, you decided to talk to me for a change, huh? Thank you. I'm sure you were really busy making that table sparkle. Ah, Kelt Corp, I get it. Ha. All right, let's see what happens here.
Yeah?
Neon's so cool, dude. Nope. Thank you. Sorry, wrong place. Alright, maybe we can get on Chloe's good side here. That's probably an inn.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw material. Hello, my friend.
Is there anything I can help you to do to save your store? You helped me out that one time when I needed to build a suppressor for my gun. You sure you don't need any help?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you.
Yeah?
I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in here, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Yeah, all right.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
Just some mining goods?
No. You know that Chloe came over to tell me to pay off your debt to Kelt Corp or something.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Maybe you should take the money.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Don't let pride get in the way. Take the money, man. Come on.
Oh, maybe you're right. As much as it means to me, my pride cannot be my...
I mean, I appreciate your honor, for sure. The Kelt Corp loans are predatory anyway. There's no shame in finding a loophole.
But it's not a loophole. It's more of a donation. And there are others
Just
much
let me
more
pay.
deserving.
Just let me pay your freaking debt off, Jesus. The bank has more than enough money, though. Taking the offer hurts nobody.
I disagree. It would hurt me to live with the shame. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna.
Okay.
Ah, yes. You are a hero. It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help, but I don't have much time. I am glad you understand. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation. Okay. It's good of you to stop by.
Damn it. Nah, he doesn't want to. And I suck at persuading people, apparently. Yeah, of course I have something better to do. Something better to do than talk to your stupid ass. Hello, bastard. How are you? Drink your coffee. Go, drink your coffee. Chloe.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Clover McKenna, at your service.
How did Mr. Okadigbo rack up so much debt? He refused to pay it.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. Poor man.
Well, that sucks. Are you in charge of this office or what?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years. I'm his only next of kin, but I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients who flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Your father, what, want to tell me a little bit more about him? I mean, while we're here.
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked me, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. That's my father for you.
Hey, you have to be pretty damn smart to take a couple million credits and turn them into a couple billion credits. I'm just saying.
Nice visiting with you.
Yeah, you too.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline.
I don't know.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break in my desk as the more like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to tear it right now.
Save it for someone who gives a damn. If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
I'm here to fix your computer. I work in IT. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna go down to Terra Brew for the day, alright? I'll see you later. Yep, just,
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
you sure you don't want anything? Alright, cool. I'll see you later. stealth. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. You know, when we're undercover, maybe we should change the accent again, like what we did when we were on the Trident Starliner the other day. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Keltcorp, makers of fine space shillas and space hurlers. Right, right. Absolutely right. Place reminds me of Blade Runner. Oh yeah, shillelaghs, right. Yeah, didn't really understand what you were trying to say, but got it now. Coffee. Anyway. Hey, caprese salad! Where are you? Hey.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Nah? How about we talk about giving me money then?
If you think you have any power of negotiating your pay, think again.
Well,
Besides, payment is based off performance. So let's hear it. How'd that
RP?
first job go?
Went just fine. Actually, wait a minute. You don't already know? You should already know. I uploaded a program. You should know.
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
It went just fine.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift.
This is
The
Ryujin,
cleaner your
Redstone.
work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, discretion. I got it.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's probably a good
now that
idea.
you know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here.
Oh, it's like
Just on a much
kindergarten.
higher level.
Oh, okay.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation.
Oh boy.
We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Yeah, alright, we'll get it done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Oh boy. Corporate espionage. These missions are fun. That's what everybody says. Let's go. Fire department seems to have got to it in time. Small dead grass fire. Near your house. Leave. Oh man, we traveled here fast. Look at that ship. That's a beautiful ship. Framing jobs now? Yeah, I'm a contractor. I frame windows and doors. Hey, how you doing? Rimo's here. She had to go into the office today. She had to drive into the city. How you feeling?
Somebody needs to blow up all the roads in Boston and redo them better. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why?
It's awful, isn't it?
It's so bad. And there's not even a logical reason for it.
I know,
I'm yelling at Chad, I'm not yelling at you.
I know. You tell me. Yeah, she's from Michigan. She's confused if the roads don't go north, south, east, and west.
Sure.
No, they're bad. You're absolutely right. They're atrocious.
Chat, it took me... Yesterday I had a conversation with EJ about whether or not I should leave at 8 and get there by 9 or 9:30 because I wasn't sure about traffic, or if I should leave at 9 and get there by 10 because it was going to be quicker to do that. So you know what happened today, chat? I left at 8 and I was there by 10.
Right in the city. I don't envy you. Thought it was some NPC. Good voice acting. All right. Yeah, there you go. What's my commute like, TRP? About 200 feet. But there's a lot of traffic. But the cars are all mine. But it's about 200 feet. Why go to the office when you could bring the office to you?
Don't be late. You don't want to show up late. You don't want to tell your boss you're going to be late.
Yeah, and if you had left at 9, you would have gotten there at noontime.
No, if I had left at 9, I would have been there by 10.
Because I don't have any experience with this, huh?
The point is, it didn't matter.
Did you at least get some dunks for yourself on the way?
On my way there I did.
You didn't get any for me?
No, I went to the office.
You didn't get any on the way back?
No, why would I get dunks on the way back?
I'd do that for you.
Do you really want dunks at 4 in the afternoon?
I can do with some hash browns, yes.
I'll remember that next time.
Oh, I thought you were going to get them now.
No. Damn. Like, you think I'm going to get back in the car right now?
Yeah.
Are you out of your flippin' head?
Yeah. Yeah. You sure? You're a pro at it. You have experience.
Experience these nuts. Got 'em. I'm gonna go crawl and try to figure it out.
All right. Bye. She's going goblin mode. Goblin D's mode. That woman ain't no normie, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, well. Did you guys enjoy that?
Word to the wise, avoid the stress.
It's pretty funny. Yes, RB, precisely. You did not see that coming. Please. And your money is our money now. I gotta make a stop at the trade authority here.
The trade
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
No, I came in here to check up on your health.
Happy to.
Ooh, I like that. I like that pack. We're gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I too want to look like the Michelin Man. Yeah, just take it. It's fine. This is where you can get a legendary rifle. Dan Wilson behind the store as you enter. Huh. It's gonna take some time, Tessa, that's for sure. Oh, okay, Brahms. Careful about that stuff, Spiderface, okay?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have some.
Jeez, another freaking mission right there.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
No, they're all right. I do work for them, but I just blew up the
Clean up the graffiti on
ship.
range. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and Lord, worse.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Yes,
Guys, I gotta take a dump. Sorry, somebody brought it up earlier, so I thought it was okay. All good, Spider. Don't worry about it, man. I ain't upset. That's not even that big of a spoiler, dude. Just be careful about that, okay? Single ply. Alright, so I feel so much better now that I lightened up.
You lost? If you need help, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot. I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Oh, sorry about that. Hey.
Sales floor is downstairs.
Cool. Sorry, I got lost coming back from the bathroom, you know. Yeah.
lost?
Yeah, a little bit. Can you show me where the coffee machine is?
I don't think we typically allow customers.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to get some coffee before we, you know, go on the range. My bad. Hey, you might not want to go in there. I may have clogged the toilet.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Okay.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Oh, you make them? Your weapons made here?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer
Pretty
you
far,
my
Tessa.
personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
Hey, I'd like to see your selection. Your guns have very fine furniture.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, dude. You know, the Laredo stuff does. Look at that. Look at that fine wood. Great furniture. The Prime. Damn. Integral Picatinny. Very nice. Dude, a lever action 40 millimeter. I kind of wish that existed in real life. This thing would be insane, dude. Plunk. Lever action 40 mil. You gotta be kidding me. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I have one Genier that's up there. Coachman does good work too. Hey, she has 5,400 credits on her. Hold on a second. Oh. Been looking for a place to offload this stuff. Yeah, there you go. You can use that for more firearms research.
Just here for security.
All right. Yeah, I have a Bridger right here. It's quite good. You can really screw someone's day up with it. It ain't no 1911 though. Hey, I'm the IT guy. Yep. I'm the IT guy, don't mind me. Security training. You should all be aware quarterly meetings fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but security connections are required. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted? What the hell? That's right. Hey, I think the computer's up and running. I think you should be good. Oh yeah, I forgot that the mission was putting the files there, not grabbing them. So used to snatch and grab. This is like reverse loot goblining.
To steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine? So let me check out this range here. Damn it. Whatever. Oh, sweet.
Do we got to pay Russia anything?
No, as long as you clean up. Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Aquila through and through. Nice cooking out that asshole.
Yeah, the site was off until you left. Same time next week?
You know it.
Shooter, are you ready? Sweet. Let's go look at the grouping. Oh, the bullet holes don't register. That's annoying.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Yeah.
It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Bunch of slippery rascals.
All over the settled systems.
Oh, we're outside the wall here, huh? Alright, let's get back. Back to Neon.
Some time later.
A few minutes later.
One eternity later.
What can you do?
Hi. Sorry. It's funny.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
2,500 credits. You guys pay for nothing. Hey, aren't I allowed some sort of break or something? I just did work for you on the clock. Can I write off my ship's fuel that I used? I really hope so.
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
I'm stressed out right now. Can I go get a cup of coffee? All right. Okay. I got my coffee. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Just do your worst.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Shit.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Yeah, I think you're really stifling my creativity here.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better.
Ah.
Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
All right, I'm a dweeb salsa. I'll see you later. She calling murder a hobby? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Discretion is my middle name. It's not. It's Propane. Eric Propane Johnson. I think I've only died probably, I don't know, it's less than 20 times.
Well, I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. If you don't see...
Ah, yes, spikes. I'm wearing my blazer. Nice, bingo. Right on. Oh, yes, the Emporium. Oh, yes. Oh, terribly. Yeah, that guy doesn't have clothes. Eric Shorter Water Helmet Johnson. Hey, frickin', it's not my fault I was dropped down the stairs.
I'm not gonna say this.
Hey, Bozo.
Need something?
Yeah, no, I just came in here to have a friendly conversation with you. Show me what you got.
You got the money. Or the goods.
This jackwagon doesn't have what I'm looking for. James. James.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Yeah, maybe. It depends on if you have what I want. I might have to go on Space Amazon and talk to Space Bezos over there, alright?
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something.
Yeah, I don't think you got that joke.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here.
There's got to be a megaphone that'll hire someone like me.
I've got more than you can handle.
That's weird. Stop flirting with me.
Oh,
Spamazon. Yeah.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neat.
We need security. We need a security uniform. Where would we get that? Where would we get that? Where would we get that?
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
You sure? Wasn't Space Amazon be body odor? Yes, of course. Alright, let's go down to the side, see what we can find. Both objectives are probably in the same place. Let's look around first.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, Madame Ceviche. Yeah, that's right.
Sector. Now that's real.
You're right. Elevator. Oh, I wonder what's in this shop. Nope.
I have some sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
No.
Nice meeting you.
No, I'm good.
Bet I have credits to spend.
No, I'm gonna come in here and beg. What do you have for sale?
See for yourself.
Okay. Nothing. Junk.
Until next time.
That can't be safe. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'm not your dad.
I just don't think we'll have a second date. I barely survived the
Whoop.
I'm so behind.
Let's just walk around here and see what's good. Yeah, I'm sure you're not doing drugs. Hey, Yarg. What, RB? Any shops up here? Space forklift. Oh crap. Ow. I didn't have the jetpack on. I should probably do that. I was like, I'll just jump over there. Wait, no I won't. Alright, we'll go back inside. Should have worn my helmet.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Joint pain.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else perhaps?
Nah, you know, sometimes when I eat breakfast in the morning, I got this really weird clicking noise in my jaw. I don't know what that's about. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Okay. Dang, I wanted to buy some stuff.
Oh, I have supplies to sell. I just can't afford to give any of them away for free.
That's...
You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, that...
We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
I mean, he sounds like a real douche bucket.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Yeah, I just need problem for joint pain.
Let's take a look.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Yep. Just fix everything.
Let's get you patched up. I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. But try your best to sit still.
I appreciate an honest doctor.
Yeah. Good as new. More or less.
Thank you.
If you need help, remember to rely.
Okay. Ever look at the stats of your game? No.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
This boost pack sucks. Oh.
You sure you belong here?
Excuse me, Chief?
You lost? Because you don't look like you will. Don't even think about trying anything.
No, not you. Not you.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Yeah.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Yeah. Yeah, they suck. What's the Crimson Fleet? I don't know who they are. Hey, just keep walking straight or something. We need the security key card.
Got my eye on you. Shouldn't you be at your post? Is there a problem to report?
I have a huge favor to ask. I need to borrow your security card. Saw some people screwing around behind closed doors.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Yeah. I was given a temporary one, but I lost it. I need to access a few files, that's all. Yeah. Never mind.
In that case, you better get back to your post.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, are you sure?
Haven't seen you around before. Need help with something?
Yeah. Can you just give me the security card, please?
No questions asked, right? Give me a break. Didn't my supervisor put you up to this?
Come on, just help me out.
Hey, I'd like to, but what kind of security chief would I be if I just ignored protocol and handed it over?
All right, I'm sure. Come on, can't you do something for me?
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
I know you don't know me. I'm new and I lost it. I just want to make sure I'm making a good impression. I mean, yeah, please?
You really don't have anything better to do.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you for my health. Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so damn important.
Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. Just better be quick.
All right. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. Persuade worked that time. Tessa, does this really seem like the kind of place where people wouldn't change in the middle of the street and just... Seems like you'd see somebody buck naked just walking around here and people would be like, it's neon, right? What happens in neon stays in neon. That was a phishing test. Ma'am, I'm afraid you're fired. Saying you don't change in public? Yeah, right? Like, come on. Hey, Neon Security, I need to get in here. Excuse me. Miss, you're wanted by Neon Security. I'm just kidding, it's just me.
Got that key card?
Yeah, here you go.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice.
I'm not a novice. We've been over this. Didn't you
you're
read
ready
my
to kick
resume?
things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Okay. Why are you giving me med packs? You know, I hope this is actually something fun. These jobs are way too easy.
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Brainiac,
This
what's
next
up, dude?
assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons.
Oh.
First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Oh, God, not that place. Alright, just give me the deets.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Okay.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
All right.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Alright. Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Tailored suit for me?
Need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Yeah, the last time that happened, it was me. Not gonna lie. I'm ready. Let's go.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Look at me. Eric Johnson. Businessman. Jeez, I'm not that freaking bald. Zola Adisa, notable relationships. Delilah Adisa, mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Honey Adisa, sister, public relations. Centauri Mills, personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being a part of something new. Quality is key. Strongly dislike to be associated with anything else. Talking points. Infinity LTG is the cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Cruz. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man. Personality. Charismatic and friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for the facts and the details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity's profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industry provides financial security. Okay. Brainiac, you found out today you work with a guy that was a NASA spacesuit engineer for over 20 years, trying to find a copy of his books. Cool. Neat. It's cyberpunk in space. This is one of the cities in Starfield, dude. It's definitely space Las Vegas. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby, sweat. That's cool, Brainiac. Let's, a narcissist will be easy to influence. Hey, what a party, huh?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Business, of course.
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
You must have business with Ryujin, then.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity.
Don't worry
LTD.
about it, roundabout. It's the style. Deal with them sounds kind of risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity is just a cheaper version of Ryujin. You gotta go with Ryujin. Why would you go to Infinity? They're ridiculous.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with.
Yet you're here.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
I mean, they're constantly reorganizing over there. I have a buddy named Jeff, and he was over there, and he worked in the IT department, and now he's tending the snack bar. It's so ridiculous. They're constantly reorganizing over there. You don't know about this?
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects.
Yeah.
However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has to he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
Hey, candor is my
I
business.
suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna get back to dancing, all right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, all right. Getting wild is something. Let's do this. I don't know how they managed to get the stupid stuff that people say in a club so ridiculously correct. Alright, it's kind of weird. Oh boy. Oh boy, booth 1. Hey, oh, sorry, I think I have the wrong room. Did you order delivery of, cinnamon buns?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
Oh.
The man knows how to run a business.
Well, yeah. He was. I'm supposed to bring somebody these cinnamon buns, but I mean, do you want them? You look like quite the businessman yourself. You know, the businessmen need buns. Am I right?
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections, maybe even both.
Yeah.
You don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Nah, can't say that I do. I mean, but if I did work in tech, you know, I'd work for Ryujin. I hear they have the best cinnamon buns over there.
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And all of it good, mind you.
Yeah, I'm a secret raver. I'm not a raver. In fact, I feel very weird at clubs and usually just go and sit in the corner. I'm not even kidding. I'm just like, oh, this is great. This would be fun if I was 22, I think. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, Ryujin's pretty good. You know, what have you heard?
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done.
Whoa.
A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
I mean, but they're not afraid to do what they need to do to succeed.
Well, I've got to hand it to them. They aren't afraid to take risks, and those risks have paid off in dividends. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is.
Right?
Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd.
Well, I mean, I was just here to deliver buns, but I mean, if you want to hear, I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing business with those guys. They're a bunch of bums.
Is that so? Lay it on me then.
I mean, their profits are fabricated. One audit would freaking ruin those guys. I have a buddy named Jeff, right? And he worked in the financial department over there, and he saw people were buying pencils for 20 credits a pop for a freaking pencil. Ridiculous.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation.
I mean...
However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Yeah, freaking $20 pencils, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, if you want to compare it, Ryujin, they're selling their pencils at 1 credit a pop. I mean, their profits end up being 25% higher. Quality included. The pencils, and that's the crazy part. The pencils are better.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cinnamon buns
Look,
and pencils.
Nice meeting you. And I quite enjoyed our little talk.
Yeah, I got to get back.
It sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Yeah, you just need anything. I'll be down at the bar, all right? You know, I got to go deliver these cinnamon buns over. I think they might be for Bayou, so, you know, he's going to be pissed if I'm late. Oh, what a douche. Oh, wait, we got to... Excuse me. Hey, remember that time I shot you?
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Okay, I don't think you do. Remember, there is no sex in the VIP room, all right? That means you, okay? I don't want to pick the door. One time I lifted up a plate of caviar and they thought I was stealing. True story.
You've done this 1,000 times, right?
I hate that I have the new guy telling me not to worry. I'm the one that should be reassuring you.
You should just get some rest. You're going to nail it tomorrow.
Just a pile of nerves. Ugh, it's so frustrating.
Hey, did you guys order another lounge special?
Should have taken that stress management course when I
Hey, you order another lounge special?
I love and hate business meetings at the Astro
Yeah, the
Lounge.
food's great, huh? Here.
Tripped in neon on the company's tab? Yes, please. But free drinks when I'm a bundle of nerves? That's easier said than done when you're the one that has to give a high-level presentation.
I mean, if the company's picking up the tab, go all out.
You have no idea how tempting that is. It's been way too long since my last vacation.
No, you gotta get lubed up and you gotta get them lubed up. It'll be great. You don't think they're up there huffing Aurora? I mean, the business people that I don't know about? Yeah, worry about that presentation tomorrow. You gotta get wild. It's neon.
Yeah. Worrying never helped anyone. I don't need all this anxiety right now anyway. Besides, all I have to do is follow the presentation and I'm set. It should be a breeze. Thanks for the advice. I'm feeling better already.
So, you don't want me to go get another steak?
I just need one or two to take the edge off.
Oh, wait, we were supposed to...
Thanks for the advice. I'm so tired of dealing with all this. Once I can loosen up a bit.
The persuasion neuroamps, yeah. No, we don't do that. We just do some good old-fashioned talking to people.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
You recognized me. Oh, yeah. You should have seen the stuff I had to do. Ridiculous. When the company pays, you don't have to pregame. Very based, Jermaine. Very based. How did you survive the weekend without playing? Brahms, do you want the real answer to that question? Do you really want the answer to that question? Because the answer to that question is, whatever answer you want to give. Well, there's stuff to do during the week, small things around the house that usually take up the time, the extra time that I've been playing Starfield. So usually streams are about 10 hours. With Starfield, the streams go like 12 hours. So that 2 hours of time is when, like, you know, I do things around the house, clean it up, do the dishes, stuff like that. Yeah, all that stuff piles up. And, yeah, you end up doing it on the weekend. So, oops. It does, don't get me wrong, it doesn't take too long to fix, but, like, and believe me, a messy kitchen, my kitchen looks like the kitchen in Summer Car. I keep it super freaking clean. So a messy kitchen to me is just like using a pan that you use, or a pot that you use to boil noodles and just putting it in the sink, right? Which is like sacrilege usually for me. I don't do that. The sink is not a place to put dishes. It is a place to wash dishes. Okay? The dishwasher is where you put dishes that need to be washed. It's right in the name. Okay? This isn't a triggering issue at all, I swear. Wait, you pee to save? Yeah, of course. Wreck-It Rob, what's the state of KSP2 dev? They're working on it. A lot of back-end stuff, Wreck-It. So, Rob, we won't really see a lot of stuff for a little bit, but when they roll out the science patch and reentry and stuff, I mean, it should be sometime soon. It should get better, but right now, yeah, it's very minimum viable, but that's okay. Where's the dirty dishes waiting to be loaded to the dishwasher area? There is none, Ando. There is none. Okay? It all makes sense now. This is why you have such a great relationship with your wife. Phil, when it's your house, when it's your home, it's different. When it's not your parents' home or an apartment or something, when it's yours, it's different. Man, I don't know what happened, but, you know, a switch just flipped, and yeah, I hate coming home to a dirty house. I hate it. I can't stand it. But I'm not going to put that on Bree to clean the house because she works too, right? So I'll just freaking go in there and I clean the sucker, all right? Because that's what I'm sorry. I don't like a dirty house. It pisses me off. I'm not going to expect my wife to clean the freaking house up. I'll do it myself. It's all good. You're listening right now while you're cleaning? Dude, cleaning is great, man. I'm telling you, you come home to a nice clean house, excellent, excellent feeling. So, yeah, the kitchen is just a smidgen more dirty than what it usually is. There's like a pot in the sink, like one pot in the sink, and I didn't clean the floor a day. So that's what I end up doing on the weekend, because I know I need to get all of it done, because it's probably not going to get done during the week. But, yeah, it pisses me off coming home. I say coming home, my house is like right over there. It's not like my commute is very far. I don't like coming home and seeing a mess in the sink. And more importantly, I don't like coming home and seeing my mess of dishes in the sink. That's annoying. I don't like that. Yeah, I run a tight ship. And I'm pretty sure sometimes it pisses Brimo off. I run a tight ship, dude. I make my bed every day, without question. I make my bed, kitchen is clean, living room's clean, no dishes on the dining room table, no dishes in the sink. I'm telling you, like, you know, in Summer Car, how I'd stack everything. The fridge isn't stacked like that, but it does stay clean. Not out of some compulsion to do so. It's just, it's so much easier when you come home and you want to start cooking and you don't have to clean up anything first. Brimo doesn't go out to work, RV. She works remote as well. I commute to work every day. It's just not a long commute. Yeah. So, Brahms, the Dyson vacuum. Yep, we got a Dyson vacuum. That thing is sweet, dude. It's so easy. Just, you know. I'll tell you this, when I got my first real IT job, and was all like, I gotta keep this office space clean. I gotta make sure my desk is tidy. Don't make a mess in the... Yeah. Yeah, Bruce. I was like, why do I treat my workplace so nice and not my home? I don't know, dude. Sounds like you're giving yourself a pass to your addiction for Starfield. The addiction is driving my profits right now, Jenye, so it's not bad. We're like Ryujin. We peddle Starfield here. You know what I meant. Yeah, you try to make a joke and it backfired. That's basically URB in a nutshell. But yeah, no, that's the kind of stuff that's fallen to the wayside a little bit. But yeah, my house is still clean. Like, if you took a picture of the kitchen right now, what I call dirty is not what other people call dirty. But hey, Bruce, so from there, you're like, I'm going to treat my home with the same respect. Yeah, no, it's different when it's yours. It's different when it's yours. That's all. I like keeping my house clean. It's because it's mine. You know what I mean? Believe me, if you own a house and you don't do that, it is going to become a pigsty extremely fast. Like, extremely fast. You'd be amazed if you don't, like, I don't need to rinse this dish, I'll just put it in the sink. Next thing you know, the next day, there'll be a stack of dishes in the sink, and you'll be like, how did that get there? When you lived in the apartment where they also clean, yeah, Phil, the apartment was clean, but it wasn't as clean. I never cleaned it to the extent that I clean my kitchen in my house. My wife are lazy, so we pay people to clean our house. We do pick up, though. If you got the money, Madwack. Yes, Grav. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, I have Roombas on the first and second floor of my house. Yeah, we have Roombas clean up everything. They're called the Apollo and Artemis. It was Primo's idea, not mine. Endo, very nice, very nice. Yeah, so yeah, no, Roms, that's how on the weekend I'm like, on the weekends I draw the line, dude. I'm like, I have to go do this so I won't worry about it during the week. And it's like doubly difficult to do because Brimo's addicted to Baldur's Gate. She won't stop playing it. Actually, I think she beat it the other day, so she should be off the hook, but yeah. But yeah, that's where it's at, man. That's what keeps me away on the weekends. That, and I try to make it a thing to not be near my computer on the weekends. I've always done that, though. I just hadn't done it 2 days back to back. Like, before, my old schedule was Sundays and Tuesdays. I took Sundays and Tuesdays off. And yeah, on Sunday I would not touch my setup. And I still don't. On Sundays I don't come in here. I don't go to my office. Maybe into the garage, but not in here. That's right, Alleviate. Yep. You got to stay on top of it. That's the reason why I took Saturday, Sunday off, so I can keep the house in good order, like mowing the lawn and making sure and fixing things, cuz stuff breaks, dude. It breaks all the time. I don't know, Yarg. I don't want to do Saturday night stuff, dude, because GTA is... I'm happy with Monday through Friday right now. One does not simply have one playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know. Okay, aside from cleaning, what do you do at home if you're not near the PC? I mean, Bruce, do you really want to know? So, on the weekdays, On weekdays in the mornings, I wake up early. I always wake up early. Early for me. Early for me. It's not early. I know they're. I usually get up around 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. I wake up about 8, 9 o'clock. Check for space news. Check to make sure nothing happened overnight. So I go on X for a little while, and X is very regimented when I'm not on stream. I don't try not to sit there and just read about stuff on X for like 3 hours. Or Twitter or Twix or whatever you want to call it. I basically go and check space news. I look around, I check the NSF Discord, check my Discord, check messages, stuff like that. And that's usually before I get up. And then I get up, you know, take a shower, make my bed, clean anything if stuff needs to be cleaned, and then I'm usually like totally good to go by around 10, and I have the news on when I, you know, in the morning. I just turn on the local news. And let's see, what else? And so from like 10 to 12, it's kind of open. If there's more stuff that requires my attention up here, I'll go up here. So either in that window, I'll probably read about something that has to do with space. I still do that to this day. Yeah, 10 to 12 is basically do whatever. If I need to go to the P.O. box, that's when I'll do it. If I need to go pick up car parts or something, I'll do it. If I need to go shopping, I'll get it done then. Let's see what else. And then I try to be here, sitting at this desk at 11:30, getting ready to stream. Making coffee, bringing water up from the house if I need more. I have a fridge up here, so I just got to fill up I have jugs of water. I just got to fill those up. Today from 10 to 12, if you guys really want to know, I was working on the 97. The 97, the Route 154 truck, I've been trying to get the spray paint off of it, so I have heavy cutting compound with a buffer wheel, and I've been buffing the red spray paint with black spray paint and blue spray paint underneath that. I've been trying to get rid of that and get it back down to the clear. So the door, believe it or not, the door, I got most of the clear coat back. The driver's side door is almost white. It's almost back to how it looked, to the original color. You clean the filters on your PCs, right? Yeah, of course. What's your favorite coffee at the moment? I just drink Dunkin'. Nasty. Dunkin' coffee black, dude. Yeah, I like my coffee like motor oil. Yeah, so I've been buffing the spray paint off of the truck. Because I bought for the people that don't know, I have the 97 F-250, and the previous owners spray painted it 3 times. The truck was factory white, and then they spray painted it blue, and then they spray painted it black, and then they spray painted it red. The reason why is because the truck was on a YouTube channel called Hoonigan. And it was, actually, if you go on YouTube and type Scumbag Labs, right? Scumbag Labs F-250. Yeah, there's a white F-250 that they did plywood burnouts with. I own that truck. So I've been trying to get it to how it looked. The truck's most notorious for doing burnouts with plywood wheels, and the wheels catch on fire. It's pretty sweet, right? And I wanted to get back to how it looked when it was doing plywood burnouts, so I'm trying to get the factory paint back. It's a 351 Windsor Flask with a ZF 547 transmission behind it. It's a 5-speed 4x2. It's got a Sterling 1025 rear end with 410 gears. It's a tow truck. It's a towing vehicle. It's cool. It's a great truck. I love it. Thing's bulletproof, man. It's got 174,000 miles on it. It's an absolute monster. How about that for the... It's $37,000. Alleviate. A Red Bull front wing is $37,000. I'm good. Weren't you gonna paint it the NASA livery? I decided to just get it back to white, Jim, and then I'll think about what I want to do from there. I like my coffee as dark as my soul. Who's kidding? You drink Terra Brew. Yeah. So yeah, that's gotta make money for that budget cap. So yeah, 10 to 12. I try to be here 11:30 for the stream, and then I usually stream for 10 to 12 hours, and then I come home, hopefully to a clean house. Hopefully it stayed clean. Sometimes it doesn't. People come over and stuff, and Bree's doing her thing. So I cook food. I clean up anything that needs to be cleaned up. And then either if I didn't stream very often, I go and spend time with my wife. I know, weird. We watch TV. We're binging Mad Men right now. It's a great show. Awesome show. One of my favorites. I usually watch an episode or two, and then I go to sleep. It's not a bad schedule, man. Yeah, Flask. I can't believe I didn't know about Mad Men when it came out. It is an excellent show. Like, top shelf good. So yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. That's pretty much my day during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, we usually do stuff around the house. Sunday, I keep for having people over or going and visiting my parents. I try to visit my parents once a week. It's an Italian thing. Sunday dinner at 3 p.m. If you're Italian, you know. The gabagool. Yes. Yeah, kicks if you're southern. Yes, the southern. Yeah, folks from the south know too. Yeah, they do that stuff as well. We do ours at 3:30 on Sundays. Yep, Sunday dinner, man. And your mom constantly tries to make you eat the entirety of what she makes. Yeah. No, I usually just eat it. And then ask for seconds and thirds and fourths. I pig out on the weekends. That's why I fast during the week. And you know what, Elvis? It's an Italian household. My mom's cooking. She cooks, but my dad's the one that does the cooking. My mom can cook. She's very good. My dad's the guy that likes to cook, but my mother's no slouch either. You look thin. Eat more. So Sun Temple, nowadays, it's not, oh, you look thin, you got to eat up. It's like, here, I made enough for you to have leftovers so you can have lunch tomorrow. Here, take it home with you. That's what it is now. That's what it is now. Hey, even the leftovers are good. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Italian household, man. It's just, the leftovers are freaking fantastic. You got the doggy bag. Yeah, exactly. Leftovers are, That's exactly how it works with moms when you move out. Yeah, that's right, Stavarus. You're not wrong. Sometimes even better the day after. Dude, you ever had refried American chop suey? Oh, it's delicious. You know what I'm talking about? Or if you have like spaghetti, you refry the spaghetti, pour some oil on a saucepan or skillet, and then, put some Parmesan cheese on it. Delicious. Refried spaghetti is awesome. It's so tasty. I don't know what the hell that's about. Spaghetti's like super tasty the second time around. Day-old lasagna. Yeah, right roundabout? Yeah, like 1 day old lasagna, you just, it's like super firm, really easy to slice through. It's great. Papora del Bolognese. Yeah! Oh, dude, we can't do this. I'm hungry now. We can't do this. Don't do this. Right?
I hope you have some good news for me.
All right.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
No, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a piece of cake. I also had some cake, too.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge
Now I'll make my
can
own
be
pizza,
overwhelming
Hellfish.
for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Lady, I shot the leader of SysDef in the face, okay? I think I can handle this. But hey, thank you for the bonus. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you pay me as much as the Crimson Fleet did.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming. So, I hope you're still good to go.
Always.
At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
That is a good payment. God's ballsack says, what's the first ship I should get after the frontier? Depends on what you're doing, man. Dude, it depends on what you're trying to do. Like how the ship works with this game is really very much tied to level. So level up, just keep upgrading the guns on the frontier till you get...
Are you even listening?
I'm listening to you, but I prefer that I wasn't, lady!
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place.
You want to blow stuff up? Just keep upgrading the weapons until you get to a higher level so you can unlock more
retaliation.
parts.
We like to think of it as tough love.
Do I get to shoot somebody? Alright, I'm ready for the deets. Hit me with those laser beams, Caprese Salvid. The Caprese Salvo, Salsa Verde, whatever your name is.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Who doesn't like
Your
that?
assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Okay, sure. Sounds like some kind of sabotage. Why? Alright, I'll get the job done, I swear.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up. You'll probably have my job soon.
I'm gunning for you. In more ways than one. Alright, let me get the... Damn.
I better do this right. I don't want Hugo breathing down my neck about it.
Yeah, who does? Hope Tech? Gotta go all the way to freaking Hope Tech? Spaceball 2. Fired up. We break for nobody. Still. All right, Timo. Good night. It's pretty close, RB, yeah. Alright, here we go. Take off this damn suit. Yeah, maybe while we're doing Ryujin, the Ryujin quest line. Never been here before.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay. Normally people don't go around asking for complaints, but alright.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hi, IT?
We be dust. It's a new factory.
Okay, yep.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, look, I'm just here to fix a computer, pal, alright? Whoa. Dude, did you...
Nothing good ever comes from.
Bro, shut up. Look at this. I want this. I want this place. Oh, this is awesome. How you doing? I'm here for the computers. Yeah, Quad Boy, right?
Just keep it holstered. Get along fine.
Okay, yeah, no, that's for when I have to go fix computers out in the wild, you know, and bring it for self-defense. But yeah, I'll keep it hosted for you, pal. I just gotta go fix the computers in here. They've been having some problems.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that person. And I should be able to help. Do you mind? I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
Yeah, sorry, I just trying to get some IT
Enjoy
stuff.
your visit to Hope Tech.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Okay. Vostok. Vostok 1. Cool. This place is awesome, but why are these machines not on? Dude, look at how high-res that arm is. The robotic clamper arm. Jeez. It's a really high-res model. Oh, see, this is what I want Outpost building to be in this game. Ow. What's that, Penta? Okay. Welcome to LOL. Nice. I hope so, Jinye. If not, I'll use the creations kit and I'll make my own. You think I'm kidding? See, this is what I wanted shipbuilding to be like in this game. Are you supposed to be back here? Oh yeah, I'm the IT guy. I'm just, I gotta go clear cache. People have been having some problems with computers out on the line. Dude, look at the little the SPMTs. Oh, that's so cool. This is my favorite building in this game thus far. Very Vabtery. It's peak Vabtery, dude. Good call. Yeah, it's so good. The environments are 10 out of 10 in this game, Tessa. By a long shot. They're amazing. Oh, it's so cool.
Having a good... That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Thank you. I get it from doing IT work, you know? Yeah, just I gotta fix this computer here. Dude. This is awesome. All right. Well, I cleared the cache here and cleared the cookies, and I think we're good here. I think the computer's working just fine. All right. I'm gonna leave now. I got other business to do. This place is awesome. Dude, I want an outpost that looks like this. Straight up. Alright, Envy. See you, buddy.
This is an active industrial site.
This is very Vaptory. It absolutely is. That's awesome.
Those jackasses on line A are gonna be
Yeah, they suck.
How can I direct you?
Nah, everything's good. Your computers are all fixed.
Workers like to play hard here. Always something going on.
There are ships outside the HIF. Dude. Crane! Giant turntable coming off the assembly line. Not the first time that's been employed. Now this is what an outpost should look like. So cool. Right, Buffalo? It's so good, man. Methane. No fumare aquí. Hey, those are the fuel tanks on my ship. Sorry, there's a little bit of a detour. I'm just looking. Look at this chunker of a vehicle. This one, the chunky boy. So cool. We got 4 ships in here. Dude, starboard side. Starboard side bridge. See that? That's really cool. Nah, it's the jetpack, Tessa. I hate this jetpack. All right.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Sweet.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Shuttle build in Starfield when? What, this thing isn't shuttly enough for you? It's just missing the wings. I've played No Man's Sky, Bruce. Yep.
Boards all green. Successful job.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
No Man's Sky would be good if you could customize the ships and the freighters. Yeah. All right, let's roll.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
He-Man Meow. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Taylor, what's up, buddy? You get that engine stuff figured out? Bruce, once in a while I should return to Starfield. I haven't returned since Starfield brought me over to No Man's Sky.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I do. I planted the arc device. We're good.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Yeah, what do you need?
Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Yeah.
I heard the icing on the cake was Nina Hart showing up, looking like hell. That hangover you induced really did a number on her, and had her too unfocused to tell the Quantum Synergies reps what they wanted to hear. Masako was very pleased with the outcome. so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Oh, thank you very much. Told you I'll run this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
All right, I'm ready for the details. Just what do I need to do?
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
All right, I'll go get it.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
All right, I like Gene salsas. What's up, Mason? I got the engines at Stroud, Eklund, and Neon, yeah.
Approaching ship. You've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the bucket over the head trick. I'm wondering if we could just fly out to it. I mean, it would take a while. Like they said, maintain course, and I've flown around and they didn't care. We're flying towards a dubstep, but we're going at our approach speed is less than 1 kilometer a second. It's not. It would have taken us a long time to get there. Wonder if your ship's still...
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our Trident Star Yard, acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Let's see if you can get out of your damn ship. Tenth system completely surveyed. Nice. Would have taken 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, we gotta find a way to go faster. Silly question, why manual docking? Because I can. Yeah, that's mostly it. Hey, how you doing? I gotta fix,
Behave yourself.
Yeah, I will. I got some computers that I need to fix. Hey,
Can I help you?
Hey,
Hello there.
Eric Johnson Computer Services. I am here to work on your Starware systems.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help your computer. I don't know nothing about computers. My mom got one. She put a couple games on it. It's got good. G.I. Joe.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's all right, man. I just got to do some work on the computer. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Trident, carrying the scepter of quality.
Good. Very good, in fact. But there's just one problem. The Trident is not a scepter.
I mean, it's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough. Take some pride in your work.
Yeah, Aqualex for sure.
We are Trident luxury lines. We do not get by on close enough. Start over.
Yes, sir.
Hey, excuse me.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Excuse me.
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfect.
Yeah.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
It's very impressive, sir.
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality.
In a world.
And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. with EJ's computer services. We're here to work on your Starware systems.
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy.
Back to work.
All right, I'll just keep trying to find out where I need to go.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just trying to find a computer that I need to work on. Let's launch over it. Bet you won't touch that button. Oh look, computers. Perfect.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece.
So you're famous.
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Congratulations. I'm here with EJ's computer systems. We're here to work on your Starware. We're here to update your Starware software.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence.
Okay.
It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Well, time to break out the champagne.
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Yeah, sure. I'll get one for you.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Oh, yeah. You don't strike me as a velocity user.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no, as their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything.
You know what's funny, chat? Some people need to overcompensate for the fact that they're a bland individual by throwing accomplishments in their face. You know, they do that because lack of personality.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space be free.
Yeah, me too. Hey, all I'm here to do is just fix the damn computer, okay? All right, let's see what's going on. Oh.
Collective space. contraband. Scan com-
Is this going to be contraband?
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I don't know. They don't scan you on the way out, though. Madame Ceviche. I think it's at the moon. But I'll just buy some. Whoa! That's dangerous.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit.
Okay, whatever you say, Miss
That's it.
Ceviche. You know, I love your accent. Where's it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history.
Yeah, long and proud history. You know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to take the high ground here. Hey, yeah, you won't get any trouble from me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epsa. I like you.
All right. How about you give me a free drink then?
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
I want all your velocity.
Of course, of course. All you have to do is...
No, it's not a bug. I stole all of her velocity. I stole all of it. It's back at the moon base. I stole all of it when we had a mission that came in here, and I took. I wonder, is the booze back here? Nope, all the booze is gone. That's not a glitch. That's actually just a persistent inventory. You ready? Oh, that's awesome. That's not a glitch. I stole frickin' everything in here. Any velocity? Run! Snatch and grab, yo! That's a good point, Mason.
Need
to move some
Discovery,
merch.
go and
This is
throttle
the
up.
place.
Kyron, what's up, man?
Need something? Yes.
Still kicking. Good, man. Good.
If you mind anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Just put that right there. Just save. We'll save it for later. We'll just leave it there. It's fine.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. Now put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, bum, bum, bum. So help me, and cut.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Oh God, we're out of control. We can't stop. We're gonna hit the space down. I'm just kidding. Waiting on Neon takes a long time, Mason.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Alright, let's go see what's up. Looks like I'm having Goose in that flat spin. Goose.
Welcome to Trident.
Hey, how you doing?
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by my staff. Do make it quick, dearie.
Hey, I got that stuff for you. You know, the adult beverage.
I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked for you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me is payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. But crafting the future.
Dang, I hope she would get like strung out or something. Alright, I'm gonna fix the computer now. All right. Computer should be all fixed. I just needed to clear you. Yeah, I just needed to clear your cookies. Your space cookies. The starware, firmware is all updated. Hey, have you guys thought of switching to the Ryujin software? It's real good, but hey, don't take my word for it. All right, I'm leaving. Jimbers, how you doing?
Behave yourself.
Still doing Crimson Fleet? No, I finished Crimson Fleet last night. We are working for Ryujin right now. Ryujin's all about discretion.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Oh, I will. I've got to read the news! Apparently the SR-71 used T-Tab to start its engines and light the afterburners. Not start its engines. Restart its engines. Hey, Evil. What's going on? Restart the engines. Remember, once you get up to high speed and the ramjet takes over, you don't need to the turbines don't need to move. I'm good, Evil. Yep. SR-71 used T-Tab to restart once it went subsonic to get the engines working again. Actually, not subsonic, sub-Mach 2, I think. What's TEB? Triethyl aluminum? Or triethyl borane, excuse me. Triethyl aluminum and triethyl borane. T-Tab is, hi. Hey, Minecraft R2D2, do me a favor and shut up. Triethyl aluminum and triethyl borane. They're pyrophoric ignition fluids that's used in aerospace applications to restart things. Rocket motors, jet engines.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yeah, the SR-71 motors did not use triethyl aluminum and triethyl borane to start on the ground. That's what... Believe it or not, give me 1 second. They wouldn't use the T-Tab on board to start it. They use what's called the start cart, which is two big honking V8s with direct drive outputs into one common drive shaft that goes out up the top, and they connect that in, and that's what spools the motor. The SR-71 needed to be light. They didn't have they couldn't put a starter motor on it. There was no room for it because it has to be super light to be able to get where it needs to go. So two gigantic Buick V8s, Wildcat V8s. Actually, I think those are Rocket V8s, but yeah, two gigantic Buick motors. Yep. Yeah. Later on, the later start carts had 454s in them. Two big block Chevys with chrome valve covers. Holly, I think it's a 4150. Yep. Yeah, you needed two big block Chevys to start an SR-71 engine. Two of them working in conjunction with a common drive shaft output. Yep. Start carts. I've stood next to one. That gets the turbine section of the J58, that thing, working correctly. Surprised they just have a turbine start car. Well, those are easy. Chevy motors are a little bit less. The two big block Chevys are a little bit less expensive than a turbine than an APU starter. See the tweet you posted. It's Haverats. Yeah, I know. I know all about Haverats. It has the physical property of exploding when it's exposed to air. No, exposed to oxygen. It's pyrophoric. Yeah, and it lights the JP7. Yep. Cool. We'll read all that a little bit later. Yeah, here you go.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process.
Nice, Evil. There you go.
But first, Lara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is.
All right.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. These missions pay terrible. What is this, Forge? Think of all the V8s that were ruined starting SR-71s. What? Ruined? Yeah, they're fine. What is this thread? Today in 1955, this was on September 17th, a modified B-36 bomber, the MB-36H, made its first flight out of Carswell Air Force Base in Texas, carrying, but not powered by, an operational 1 megawatt air-cooled nuclear reactor. It would make 46 additional flights over Texas and New Mexico through March of 1957. Yep. Yeah, the NB-36. The radiation from one airplane reactor design they tested, those are pretty damn high levels. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Cool. AC, oh yeah, they cooked one. They put a nuclear reactor in a burn pit and then burned it to see what happens. Operation Wiener Roast. The aircraft nuclear propulsion program, originally nuclear energy for the propulsion of aircraft, was canceled in 1961 after 15 years of research and development at the expenditure of $12 billion. In the end, no plane ever flew under nuclear power. However, in 1959, not long okay. They built a flight. They built the oh, they built an entire facility to test engines 2 years before the program got canned. Refusing to read the writing on the wall, the Air Force Special Weapons Center also issued a contract in '59 to purchase the gigantic Beetle to maintain and fuel a fleet of nuclear-powered bombers. It was delivered in 1961. That's it. One lone driver was shielded by 12 inches of lead and surrounded by another 1.5 inches of steel armor. He could view the outside through a cockpit window that was 7 panes of leaded glass, 23 inches thick, for fueling the planes. It can pick up eggs. This is the future I was promised, okay? This is the future I was promised. All right? What in the balls is this? It's a freaking mech suit. Please. Please. I want it. I'm saving that thread for later. We're saving that thread for later. Top secrets. All right, let's go. Who are we gonna blackmail? I mean, fix now. It was a Chimbers, so that was a test article that was on a rolling thing. So it would be inside of a hangar, and they could work on it inside of a hangar, and then the engine, they could roll it out and put it in position, put the brakes on the train, and then fire the engine. Yeah, that's why it looked like it was on a train. It's just a movable test cell. Also, I mean, yes, but whoa, look at this place.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, you killed it in there. Genevieve seemed genuinely interested.
Lyndon didn't seem too impressed with the numbers, though.
Look at this place. Yeah, go on, that happens. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to see the big boss.
Name an appointment.
I'm expected. I want to see the salad sent me.
That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again...
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed.
You still never heard my
Ularu's
name.
in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting. Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
Oh yeah, you're just a regular rising star here. All right.
Don't cause any trouble. Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah.
I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Oh, I love it.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty good
I
at
happen
it.
to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Alright, no problem.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that
nice,
Ryujin
Phil.
would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Yep. Sounds good.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you.
Let's hope he doesn't make a liar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Oh, I bet you do.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I'm shutting your door. I want your office someday. I prefer bat ball. I'm fine. I'll just keep using T from now on.
The
Hi.
community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle as your leader.
And the Demos Ares Bridge is awesome, Virginia, yeah.
I need to find a real bar.
Yeah, I know, me too.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his days go?
I'm just, I'd like to check up on the view from up here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Bat-ball's good, but Razor Derby's the only real sport.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Starfield. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So, I'll take my advice. It's steep, yes, But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
I mean, surely it's negotiable just a little bit.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Hey, come on, everything's for sale. Maybe a discount for a first time doing business?
Huh. Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do business.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
Well, there's no reason for us to have a problem. Come on, you know 10,000's too high.
Sorry, but I can't. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job off.
Whatever.
I knew you'd see reason. The information
You don't
I
spend
have
it on
is
drugs,
a deal
okay?
for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Oh. All right, whatever.
Nice doing business with you.
I have like 15,000 worth of ammo on me, so I'm not really not too worried.
Keep our children safe. Out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Mars.
Hey, Lou said you're involved with the old Red Devils HQ's reopening. Did they finally use my idea and agree to turn that place into a Chunks franchise? Mars could definitely use one.
Why are you talking? Hey Lou, I'd like a drink, please.
Rumor is you had a hand in whatever it is that's happening over at the old Red Devils HQ. I'm sure we've all got nothing to fear.
Nah, it's fine, dude.
Take a look.
All right. Just gonna sit here and listen to this damn audio tape.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like...
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
No, you won't.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city and...
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screws. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components. Right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, huh? After all, it's just good business.
Oh, we are gonna blackmail the frick out of her.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot.
Oh yeah, that was Crix's, don't worry about this one. You don't need to listen to this.
What the hell are you?
I gotta read his file. Where is his file? There it is. 7:30, leaves Lux Condos to work at Deimos Star Yards. Leaves for lunch at 11. Frequents Jane's Goods. 13:30, returns to work, remains at office until the day is over at the Deimos Star Yards. 1700, leaves for work for the Broken Sphere. Returns to Lux Condos at 22:30. Home, temporary, Lux Condominiums A10. Ship, done. Dropped off by Infinity Chauffeur. Knights on Temple. They're predominant.
See, I could really use some help with my computer terminal.
You know I'm not your assistant.
Wait a minute. I could have sworn.
No, sir. I am a real psychologist, same as last time you asked.
Right, I knew that.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we?
Yeah, alright, time to leave.
Let's. Let me just finish sending this. And done. Let's get the heck out of here. Another long day.
Hope I can land a business trip to Neon next time.
Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
Sorry, Tia. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting. But I doubt anything's going to happen. You're not saying you can't handle the workload, are you?
Oh, of course not. Everything just...
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate.
Well, you said you needed IT work. Do you need help or something?
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
All right, I think you need your computer fixed or something. I gotta wait for this bozo to freaking go home. All right, just gotta fixing the computer here. Yeah, okay, I think everything's fixed. I cleared your cookies. Yeah, I cleared all of it. I think I gotta check this computer as well. This one seems to have a bad motivator. Double digipick. What does it mean? It's the double digipick. Hacker man. I'm in. Talking points for the Deimos presentation: 1, 3 to 5. Where your desk teleconference. Guest Nina Hart, Lucas Drexler. Status accepted. Box. Be prepared for the project. IT. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience an interruption. Maintenance is 3 to 3. Your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Cydonia. Please remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. Trident Luxury Lines Transport B Class. New Atlantis to Cydonia. Alright. Wow, look at this. Look at you. Congrats on the deal, Stan. Told you things would be looking up. Harmon Spalding wants drinks. As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Deimos Star Yards.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Mining takes all types. Got upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can...
So let's just check something out
Hey, be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
here. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey,
Yes?
pardon.
Hey there.
Phil Hill?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Are you okay, bud?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? You've probably been standing there for a while.
Okay.
See ya.
Excuse me. I don't know how people lived out here.
Yes, what?
This life ain't easy.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey.
No offense if you live here, but I can't wait to get back to New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it.
What are you doing here in Cydonia then?
Hopefully just a quick business trip. The company I work for is hoping to close a deal with Deimos. You'd think the Deimos reps would rather spend a few days in New Atlantis, just to get off this rock.
I don't know. What are you going to do? Cydonia's not for everybody, right?
Definitely not me. At least I'm only here for a quick business trip.
Right.
I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home.
Yeah.
The broken spear is no viewport. That's for sure.
It must be quite the deal you're working on.
Oh, it's big, all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking. And we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin Industries.
Wow.
Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss recently closed a deal with Quantum Synergies, so things have been looking up.
I mean, Ryujin, that's, Ryujin has dominated the tech industry for years. I mean, that's going to be a hard sell.
Hey, even the greats have to fall at some point. Keep an eye on SSNN over the next few months. We're gonna Hey, maybe I'll see you in New Atlantis sometime. Oh, I miss New Atlantis.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Can I buy you a drink and you want another drink?
Just another day in Sydney.
Yeah, it sucks, huh?
Hey, good to see you.
Yes? Pardon?
Yeah, pretty sure. Guy looks like Jonah Hill's cousin. You guys are ruthless. Hey. You hope they had a DLC that lets you go underwater? Yeah, maybe. But I think going underwater is probably the furthest thing from what their priorities are in a game that's about space, but... Jim, maybe I'm wrong.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Hey, you can't rush
I
out.
hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key,
Hackermans.
ciphering, and done. Hackermans. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours.
Uh-oh.
They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh, yeah, Masako. Well, how bad was the encryption that she broke it in 5 seconds? Well, if it was their encryption, if it was Ryujin's encryption, because they stole it, probably really quick. Nice. Ooh, what's that?
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Oh,
You see,
boy.
Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Can't allow any more secrets to get out. We wouldn't want to damage our corporate image now, would we?
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. My loyalty has a price, and you guys are paying for it right now. Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear that part, did you? No, you didn't. All right, cool.
They know how to make a client feel real.
Nice, Maverick. Look at this place. Oh. Excuse me, sir. You called something about plumbing, something about rusty pipes?
Good. You're
Not okay. You didn't fall for it.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
No, Flykin.
A
Way to
mole
go.
within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself.
Let me guess, you've investigated yourself and found nothing wrong, right? Yeah, you're the mole, aren't you? Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption.
It's him, isn't it?
Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Laru Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Opening this investigation with third parties to I take it this Nix is a trustworthy person?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. Okay. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
It sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team here, pal.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
All right, I got this.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
The next 2 missions are going to test your stealth skills. Now that's an executive bathroom, jeez.
Ryujin CEO.
Are you still working for UC? I'm working for Constellation, but I finished the UC Vanguard missions, and I finished the Crimson Fleet. I'm working for a company called Ryujin right now. They're very much into the corporate espionage thing. All their missions are really, really stealth, which is different than the other missions where you just go and shoot people in the face, which, I'll be honest, I kind of am really good at doing the shoot people in the face part, so I'm not too happy that these are all stealth missions, but it's alright.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Oh, this place. Man, I hope they don't recognize me.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
You, doing business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
Alright. Dalton Fines sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business, alright?
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm pretty sure the price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I thought everything was negotiable in Neon.
Well, in this scenario, you thought wrong.
How about I blow your brains out here and splatter your brains and paint those multicolored walls on there? I think they could use a shade of red.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Yep.
All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always.
All right, here's your money. Get the...
Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good. I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Oh, will you now? Buy. What's the fastest way to get 15 by 25 CLL? Just buy it. Buy it, baby. Madame Ceviche. Why is everybody hit on you? It's because they didn't bring me along for my charming personality, but they could have. Huh. That would have sucked. All right, we're going in. Out of order? Even in the future, nothing works. Oh boy. Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. I just thought it was appropriate. I'm sorry. Okay. Quick save often.
Stop in the name of the law! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Can we work this out? I just left something here. You've seen me in here before.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Sure, there's a way we could both walk away from this fella.
Maybe so.
Sorry, I'm new. We probably haven't met yet.
Yeah, I remember now. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Do you rinse your rice before you cook it the same way you break your pasta noodles? What? Rinsing rice? What are you, nuts? I don't rinse rice, and I don't break spaghetti either. Both of those things. gotta wait until they stop being aggro. We gotta wait a while again. Al dente, man, yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. kind of failed because they discharged their weapons, but tell me what's wrong on page 4. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure.
Escaped. Stand down. What the hell was that?
Alright, that's it. Alright, I'm done. I'm done doing this. It has a KSP version of Atlas in it? That's funny. Maybe it was a cameo on purpose. Let's see what we got. Ready? That. And... no. Do we have a single? We don't have a single. Shit. Gotta back out one. Come on. Okay, so it can't be that one, so it's got to be that one. And then a double. No. Pay time off. PTO does not roll over and get paid at the end of the year. Is your responsibility to use this time? Yep. Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to policy regarding social interactions. Okay. Security update. Package for importance. Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory of off a handful of observations of what he claims is experience. Good thing Imogene rejected it, right? That's his third offense, so Imogene and I both agree to recommend it for termination. Here are the confirmation numbers you wanted from the following shipments. Lunch. Did you plug in the slate? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Well, that wasn't the best way to do that. Wait a minute. Why didn't I just come in this way? Dude, I'm actually kind of wondering, can you do that? I don't want to save scum, but whatever. Oh, so this is where we came in. Can you get up there even with the jump pack? Oh, you can't. You wouldn't have been able to, because the door would have been shut like that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that door would have been locked. Yeah, I see what they did. There's really no other way up there. Got it. Ow. I don't think that's what we needed. Oh. Madame Saviche. Where do we enter from? Where I fell down to? It's actually where...
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Oh.
People joke. Say those words.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Yeah, it's the best there is. I'm just that good, though.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope they do, CalStar. You know, like, see, here's the thing. As far as they know, that's like, killing people is not my style, right? They don't know that. So, somebody came in and started assassinating people, you know, that would throw them off the trail.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these.
Ah, yes, just add
And
encryption.
Done. You're all set.
Okay.
You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
No, CalStar, but that's cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement.
Go ahead. I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Yeah, Lance, alright. He's just being a prick.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Yeah, I fell.
What can Reliant better? Let me look you over. Yeah. Straightforward, isn't it? Okay. Ship shape and... Try not to get hurt out there.
Yeah, try not to. It's hard when people shoot at you.
Be careful if you run into those kids.
Let's see. See if they get pissed.
You have the files. It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed.
Nix decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
This one is going to Sting BMW. BMW issues stop sales notice on all new and used motorcycles. Yeah, they're not emissions compliant. Okay.
I didn't think it was possible. Someone's been accessing Naru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would she have to steal?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone in the company.
Yeah.
Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
All right. What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Okay.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Based.
Company's future, right?
This could be.
All right.
I heard about your run-in. It's too bad you learned the hard way.
Hey, I'm a pretty good quick draw. All right. Dude, frick those things.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Yeah, okay, Yuko.
Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Yeah, hey, I got her another cup of coffee. When'd you last see her? I got a hot cup of coffee here. It's Terra Brew.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again.
Gosh.
I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Oh. You know, it'd be really nice if I knew where she was. You know, I noticed she didn't put the right cover letter on her TPS reports. You know, I gotta send her a memo, and I got her a cup of coffee. Well, you gotta read the memo. So, do you think you could, you know, find out where she is?
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Nah, well. You know, not here to gossip. Just the TPS reports. You just didn't get the cover letter right.
Aren't you the boring one?
Yeah.
I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
All right. Yeah. Let me go talk to Dalton about it. He's a pretty fine guy.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right?
Oh.
Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
Timo, you built a ship that can carry 38,000?
Don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, no, me, I wouldn't cause trouble. Much.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Yuko said she was at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know.
If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou.
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I mean, I could go shoot her in the head myself. I really don't. You don't need permission for that unless you tell me to, which you kind of already told me to.
This is not a choice. It's an order.
Okay, fine.
Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf.
Okay.
He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
All right.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to.
Yeah, Buck.
Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Yeah, but, you know, what if she's not acting what if she's not acting alone, you know? Maybe Yuko's in on it too.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous.
Okay.
If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
That's pretty rad. We'll go talk to Bayou. Saw someone on TikTok with 569 nice reactors and God knows how many engines when the ship took off. It was just blinding light. It sounds like they hacked the game, but that's still cool. It looks so much like Arasaka. This is Neon.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Shut up. It's Night City? No, it's not. It's Neon. Yeah, I love partying. Yeah.
Not sure if those blue zealots live in space.
Excuse me, Mr. Button. I mean, Bayou.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You don't remember me? Yeah, it's weird. I talked to you like 2 days ago. Anyway, Dalton Fine sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide, apparently. Traitor in our midst.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You do what's good for Ryujin, I do what's good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits.
Absolutely. Small gesture of good faith now could have a lot of weight later.
Around here, I already have all the weight I need.
Yeah, for real. I understand. You can't let everybody through. Those rules are rules. I get it.
Fine. Someone who gets it.
Yeah.
All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Cool. Sounds good, boss. Yeah, can't believe it worked.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Set a guard staring at the wall. Hey, he's just doing his job, Trix. Leave him alone. Oh, nice, Timo. Oh, hey Frankie, I'm back.
Hope you're a paying customer.
Oh yeah.
What'll it be?
Hey, I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I would be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment.
Huh.
I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Please don't.
3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Yeah, that's where you keep the Aurora. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you better hope the person I need isn't on the 3rd floor, or else we're gonna have some words.
Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either.
Oh, alright.
For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
That's not weird at all. Okay. Heh, it's in the fridge. That's cool. Hey, how you doing? Nice place you got here. Look at all this. You guys, freaking armed to the teeth here. Oh, that's an impact wrench. Yeah, it's good though.
Back off.
Okay. Hey, I'm just here to fix your gutters, all right? Jeez. The nerve of some people, I swear. Kind of want to kill everybody in here. Huh. Guys, funny thing about my character, I just love killing.
I figured our paths would cross sooner. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Yeah, Ryujin's pissed. So you should probably explain what's going on.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice.
What?
Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
How can I believe you?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
It's pretty thin. Yeah, it's pretty thin. This sounds pretty thin. Just talk more.
The only load of crap is me being guilty. Think about it. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
It's also the perfect cover for what you're doing.
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Hey, he gave me orders to bring you in. You gotta come with me.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
I mean, we could do the alternative, you know. Remember those 2 security guards that I shot? I mean, somebody shot.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Fine. I'll take it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working.
Yeah, but that means I failed at my job.
I don't flirt much around the office, but thanks. I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. All this time, I was just a scapegoat.
What do you think her master plan is?
Ularu wants Masako gone, but she doesn't have a legitimate reason to get the board to fire her. Instead, Ularu creates the very situation we're in now to make her look bad. The board sees Masako as a risk and votes her out. And with the Project Dominion prototype at her disposal, Ularu can guarantee they'll make her the next CEO.
Yeah, if Dalton doesn't believe this evidence, what are you gonna do?
If Dalton really believes I'm involved in this, then I'm on the run. I hate the idea of uprooting my life, but I'd have no choice at that point. And Ulara will probably send every operative she believes capable after me.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Yuko wanted me to know that she's the one who gave me your location. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, great. That'll be just what I need if this all blows over. Let's just hope she keeps her mouth shut on this one. The last thing I need is to be the highlight of office gossip when I get back. That, and she'll never let me forget it.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, she's gonna run. I don't trust her. Now, let's just go figure out what's on that third floor, huh?
Try anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not really how I roll. Space shuffleboard. Hey, what's in here? Hello?
No funny business.
No. What's funny about me just coming in here? Oh, nice. And you know what's really funny? Blank TV screen. Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You know, you do things for money, I do things for money. Jeez, man, you're huffed out on a roar. Look at those bags. You should get some sleep. Oh, look, I'm up on the third floor. What are you gonna do about it?
Probably
Ah, we just gotta wait for a second. Thanks, P-Money. I'm glad you like it. I tried something new this time when we played Starfield. I tried RPing a character because I thought it'd be funny. It is pretty funny. How are you not dead?
Had a feeling you'd be trouble. Damn it, not my face.
Peek. Oh. I'm your worst nightmare. I just reloaded this damn thing. How come you're not dead? I hit you 3 times in the face. To be a point coming up here. Come on. Yeah. Just gotta wash it out, make sure. Yep, there we go. Hey, this is about discretion, okay? Jesus, how many of these guys did I kill? I'll go Starfield. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, everything's fine. That's right, Junier. Marshawn.
Handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine. What if we just bring it up the chain and let someone else figure it out then?
Ugh, why are you like this?
No funny business.
No, no, not at all. I got a bunch of suppressed weapons, yeah.
Bad mood showing your face here.
And that's why I have a suppressed weapon. Sam Fisher. Okay, yep, we're just gonna leave him here and just I wonder what they're doing up on the 3rd floor.
Let's make this quick.
What was that? Didn't hear him. Taking all your tools. Taking that. Taking that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Give me that. Give me that. Sorry, they had loot and I wanted it. Okay. Man. Yeah, Frankie, the syndicate was very, very helpful. Very helpful.
I hope this means you finished your business.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Drugs are bad. Okay. Got a nice shotgun, though. Anybody else want to negotiate? Got to make it look like a snatch and grab. Get ready. They, might be pissed.
Harder for yourself.
Stop in the name of the law. You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't find any contraband. Yeah, you didn't find anything, huh? That's weird. Hey, thank you for
one quiet day. That too much to
thank
ask
you for
for?
doing your job. Everybody, you guys are great. Thank you.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I like to. This place smells. Okay? It smells awful. Just awful. Yep. Paid a $2,500 fine for 20,000 credits worth of contraband.
You ever hear that one about the orphan on the platform?
Do you still have your inventory? Oh, yeah. See? I even got my ham and cheese sandwich. 5,500 credits? Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, what? Yes.
Let's do some business. Oh, look at that. Damn. See what I mean? So, there you go. Fine is paid off. Now we're even. And then it's all profits from here. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? Anything we need? No. No, not really. What about down here? Got any med packs? Yeah. 1100. I'll take some digipics too. Yeah.
Maybe here I thought you...
It's a sandwich. Sandwich, Cajun. Sandwich. Okay. Frankie, I got some guns for you, pal.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner. I've got more than you can.
Stop flirting with me, dude. I tell you that every time I come in here. Whoa, look at that thing. Dude. Where did you learn to negotiate like that? I wonder. 322, the negotiator does 173. Might keep the bridger. I'm going to keep that one, I think. Sell that, sell the tombstone, sell that lawgiver, the regulator, drumbeat, the novalite, tombstone again, advanced kraken, sell a nova blast, 260, hold on. Sell a combat knife. And yeah, sell one maelstrom. You can have the extra credits, it's fine. Nice shotgun. Yeah.
Door's over that way.
We're at 290. Crap. James.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Yeah, sure.
Let me know if we can.
Wow, he has 500 for... Oh, no, nope, that's me. I was going to say, 545 ACP. You got to be kidding me. Hey, Sim, what's going on, buddy? Bounty hunter suit. Look at that. Oh, that goes with the Trackers Alliance helmet. That's pretty cool, but it's not as good as my suit. Yeah, sell that. Sell that too. Sim, how you doing? Have you played Starfield, dude? It's pretty good, dude. If you want to go get lost in a game for a little while. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not enough credits on vendors? Yeah, Drake, and I know what you mean. But that kind of makes it fun, dude. You have to go around, peddle your wares someplace else, burn boy. It's pretty fun, dude. Seems like a coptery kind of sim. Yeah. Nice, girl.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
How many planets are estimated are available to explore? And are more coming? I have no idea if more are coming from the DLC, dude, to be 100% honest with you. How many are there to explore? I don't know. You want to see the map? So this is one system. We're in the Volii system. There's every one of these planets you can land on and do stuff on. Every single one of them. Some of them have atmospheres, some of them don't. You can land... So let's take Volii Beta right here, right? You can go anywhere. I could select a landing site right there, and it would land us right there. The terrain, now the landing site there, you don't fly down to the planet, which kind of sucks. But that landing site there is going to be a swath of terrain. That swath is about the size of, I don't know, Fallout 3's map, maybe. It's pretty large, right? So the crazy thing is that if I go, it's like a 2-kilometer tile, and if you go north of that, the terrain will stitch together. Like, it won't render the one where the first landing site, but if you landing site 2, they're like, if you're in landing site 1 and you go north and there's mountains, you go land on landing site 2, you'll be in those mountains. Every planet. No, you can't land on stars. No, you can't land on gas giants. That's just the Volii system. That's every system. The red dots are ones I haven't been to yet. The white ones are explored. And they're different kinds of stars are brighter than others. So there we are. That's the solar system. Alpha Centauri is very close to it. The crazy part is that this is pretty much where everything is. Like where other solar systems are in relation to us, it's pretty close. Alpha Centauri is very close to Earth, to Sun. Is Earth in the game? Yeah, Earth's there. There's over 1,000 planets to interact with. Yeah, so what do you do with all those planets? Well, resources, you can go mine resources on a planet. Sometimes you go out there for bounties. Sometimes you go out there for stories. There's all different types of stuff that you can do. Dude, I'm like over 150 hours into this game. I haven't even beaten the storyline missions yet.
Well, look who's back.
Hi, Yuko.
So tell me, what did you find out?
None of your business, Yuko. I'm sorry.
Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Rotor, how far along are you in the story? I think I've done like 5 or 6 storyline missions.
You're back. And Imogen.
The Mull is either Imogen or Uluru.
Our trust in Imogen is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Well, this complicates matters.
Here, Imogen compiled this, but I can't vouch for its accuracy. But here, take a look.
This evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogen has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakawa's office.
All right. I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward.
And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah, plenty of room for mods as well. Yep, it's a good game, dudes.
Welcome back. Newer amps mostly.
Oh.
Have a look. It's...
Yeah, you can hold on to those.
Have a good one.
You won't find better weapons than Neon. The one. Sure thing.
All right.
Let me know if anything appeals. Thanks for stopping by.
How much money have we made thus far? 771. Very good. Oh wow, look at all that stuff. Cool. Anyone else find the Lawgiver underwhelming considering the size of the round it fires? It's not 50 BMG creation, it's just 50. It might not have a lot of powder behind the cartridge. Or behind the bullet. Might not have enough powder in the cartridge. That's what I am trying to tell you. So it might not punch like 50 BMG does. Just because it's 50 cal doesn't mean it's... Just because it's 50 cal doesn't mean it's going to work like that. Gotta be careful when we go to sell all this stuff. For fun, if you had to sell all of your guns, which one would you keep? In game? No, not that. I found this one to be the most useful. I'd probably keep this thing. That's that. Either that or the shotgun. Both of those are good. This thing will mess stuff up. It's a lever action 40mm. Lever action tubular magazine, 40 millimeter. Basically a grenade launcher. It's a lever action grenade launcher. Yeah, this thing kills everything. Hmm?
If I flip the coin of life, heads.
Wait. If you find one with the extended mag, it's even more fun. Extended mag creation? I have 6. That's already an extended mag. Is there one that holds more than 6? Oh my. Where'd you get that? I don't remember. I killed somebody for it. It's pretty sweet, and then I upgraded it. Drop or a mission? That was definitely a drop. It's a gun modifier that randomly drops that doubles the magazine capacity. Geez, the magazine would be longer than the barrel. Still though, a lever action 40 millimeter would be really cool. That'd be kind of cool.
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, got a point. Risk. Help yourself.
You have a double mag drop. It was the legendary from Crix. Yeah.
The other day, Sticks, I bet
I wonder if the contraband that I put over here still that it is. Thank you. Hey.
Better not be a waste of my time.
Hey, bozo.
Always happy to take your money.
That's not what's gonna happen here. Jeez, man. What else can I buy? I need to buy more things from you. I just bought all the ammo. Oh, nice, Legion. Cool.
Anything else? Make sure
Wait. We'll wait for him to reset.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Eisenhower, 43-month resub. Thank you. We're just gonna wait. At least the day here is pretty long compared to the UT. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I just gotta sell off all this contraband, guys, if we're gonna go somewhere else. But yeah, so far most of the Ryujin missions are here in Neon, which is actually kind of cool.
If it's need something.
Yeah.
Now we're getting something.
I need you to look at me, you bum. Take the emergency kit. I'll take a med pack. You got any ammo? Hey, 45. All right. Still have 7,500, give or take. Go back to that golf course and work on your putts.
All right, what's up?
Wait a minute, research lab here. Hold on. Can we, Nice. Nice. That's gonna get us a lot of good stuff. We need Special Projects 1 for that.
Neon Security, you're under arrest. Want to do this?
Yeah, I have Outposts. How am I liking the game, Italian guy? It's good, man. I'm a tank, baby! That was my stuff. I don't know why it got pissed off. That was my stolen contraband. Okay? That was my stolen contraband.
Time to push some G's.
I'll just leave it there for the next time. Past the trade tower, don't hit it. Jeez. Spaceballs 2. The search for more money. Yes, this ship is called Spaceball 2.
Orbit achieved.
We still break for nobody. Da-dum. Da-dum. Na. Da-dum. Da-dum. They must have seen me screwing around with contraband. I agree, Hellfish. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just. I think that was contraband, but yeah, it's possible. How much is the frickin' bounty for? Oh, that's that. It's anti-bucket on head defenses, yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's alright. It was all stolen anyway. It's not that big of a deal. 790K. You haven't progressed enough to get the options straight up in the tab menu, have you? I guess not. You haven't done any base building? Nice rack. Thank you. Merci. Alright. Guys, all that looking at that damn food got me a little bit hungry. I think I'm gonna stop here. We're only at 9:38, but we'll continue with these Ryujin missions tomorrow. I will see you in December. Tomorrow. Alright. That was fun, dudes. The Ryujin, I don't know. The Ryujin missions are cool. Stealth play is not really what my character's spec for, so those missions got a little bit tough. Take a peek on page 4. Tell me you recognize something. Yeah. Yeah, that's Okay. Yeah, that's RJ showed me this. That is definitely there on purpose. It's definitely there as a it's there as a cameo for sure. It's KSP. Those are KSP parts. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. All right. So, that's going to do it for me, dudes. Just stopping a little bit short of 10. Stock KSP Atlas vibe. It is, right? Alright, dudes. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying Starfield. It is fun, man. It's a fun game. We'll finish up that Ryujin stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.